Ladies and gentlemen, good day and welcome to the God Project. We're gonna create a solo self-found character, standard league. It's gonna be a monk, and it's most OP possible by far. That's going to be the name of the character. We're starting from scratch. We have nothing in the stash. We have no gold. We are empty. Okay? There is not a single thing we have. And that's why I'm so looking forward to doing this. Because it's quite an... Okay, he bugged out again. That happened like only one time so far. Yeah, it's really weird, as you can see. Like, he thinks we're in the game, but we're not in the game, but we're in the game. Where's my monk we just made? I'm really intrigued to see how far I can push a character. Now with everything I've learned, right? Because we started like the game with knowing nothing about the game, right? We knew nothing about Path of Exile. Now we know, I wouldn't say everything, but tons. So it's gonna be an interesting project to go down with. And I think it's gonna be a nice learning experience for everyone that still struggles to become meaningful stronger, right? Because there's still a lot of people that they want to become stronger, but they're struggling. That's what we're gonna do this for. That's like a big learning improvement project overall. And we're trying to do it in a timely manner as well. So we will do everything you have to do for standard character progression, right? But what we won't do is we won't still waste time, right? So again, everything that you kind of need to do, all the little bells and whistles you're trying to hit, all the spirit, all the improvements, but we're not going to just wander around aimlessly. Thunder! Probably start as a monk with maybe a bow, if we get a good bow. But we'll play the game as it comes, right? Michael, good to see you there. I always wondered, what does more damage? Like, does your electricity attack actually do more damage? No. In the beginning, your normal staff bonking does actually do more damage. Because you can surprisingly play the monk like the warrior. What do I mean by that? Well, the warrior is a character where you're attacking mainly with your auto attacks, right? And a lot of people are trying to like force monk to either play like the falling thunder or anything, right? To like try to make the monk use more abilities early on. But you don't actually need that. You can just set the character up to perfectly work fine just with a martial tempo quarterstaff into flicker strike. Pick it all up. I would like to have the evasion rating and energy shield gear. For sure the best choice. Now we could choose to go for the damage route, but I'm going to do the same thing I did the last time. We're going to go over the right side, and that's the defensive route. And this allows you to just simply be an undying calamity. I really like it that way. We could start with Killing Palm, but we're probably not even going to use the Killing Palm to make electricity for their electricity hits. We're probably just going to put down Frozen Locust, but on the other hand, you're better off just getting the Frost Bomb running. Frost Bomb is illegally OP early on. So as you can see, we have no money. There's 4 gold, right? So we're poor as it goes. Our stash is completely empty. Nothing is in there. So we're truly an absolute beginner. Sorkin, good to see you there. Tiki, howdy. How old were you when you met your wife, Scrumjack? We 2024? No, 2022. But it's been a while. It's been many years. My wife and I, we went actually to school together. We just never talk with each other, you know? So like you have Ponyhoff and Ponyhoff waifu, both going to school, but never like uttered a single word. Different friend groups and such, you know? Kind of intriguing. Okay, we have an Orb of Transmutation, so we can turn our standard thingy into a magic item, which turned out to be useless. Great. Then we can use the next skill gem to either go for Killing Palm, but I don't want to do that, so we could just add the Frozen Locust to it. It's actually a nice little thing, because now you have the Locust into Frost Bomb, and that's going to do like some decent damage against every boss, right? I'm gonna pretty much freeze them straight away. Could have gone for Contagion if I wanted to, but I think I'm just avoid that one. So you do this, do that. See, everything just dies to it. Don't even have to add anything else to the fray anymore. Did a new league start? No, but we're pretty much starting as if it was a new league, and we're trying again to become the most OP version of ourselves possible. I kind of like the idea of trying that. God, the Frost Bomb is just so much fun. Good. Wolf of Winter. We don't need anything of this. We got like normal item to magic item, but we're not going to use that. You go to the same class or lectures. Well, we were in the same grade. So I was doing my A levels in Germany. I think they're called A levels in other countries. And she was doing her A levels, but we didn't have any like classes together or anything. So just literally going to the same school without much interaction. But trading platforms are there for Path of Exile 2, not the official website. The official website, that's it. Like if you're trading anywhere else, you're just risking your account. You're risking to get scammed. Like there's no reason to trade anywhere else but the official website, if I'm honest with you. Ah, this is going very good. When will O2 be out? We're all waiting for O2, and no one can actually give you a date because they just refuse to give us a date. They keep giving us teaser after teaser after teaser, and as good as that is, I mean, at this point, we would like to have something substantial instead of more teasers, right? And at some point, you have teasered everything you can. You have, like we know we are interested, right? We don't need more teasers to know that. We already know that we're interested. We like, you know, we're foaming out of our mouths. Like it's about time to hand over the substantial information, the actual mattering information. Still though, we decided to make another playthrough with a monk from the very beginning on a complete empty account, like as if we just started Path of Exile freshly new hot off the press. And I wanted to figure out how possibly broken could we be. It's really easy to actually become like strong with the monk early. Oh shit, I thought I could avoid that. So we're just putting down frost bombs while hitting him with our auto attacks, and that's it. No killing palm needed. No shenanigans there, right? Just pretty much just doing that. Hi. Those were some decent items. 9 mal 11, thank you for your subscription and support. Kalito, thank you for the 56 months. Jabari with the 28, and Kiris with the 99 centuries of support. Oh, holy moly. Chat just getting items. Greetings and welcome to all of you lads. See, now that I get this bow, there's a thought to say, wow, this is an amazing bow. It's better than anything I have, right? You could just, oh wow, why don't we just take all our skills, throw them out of the window, and just like literally swap over to play with the bow. Now that being said, there's a 10 to 18 damage quarterstaff already there. That's also plenty huge, right? I mean, that's on the level of the bow. Not completely, but the quarterstaff does the trick. So we don't actually have to swap over to bow. We're still going to take the hardwood Targi, I think, because the plan would be that you can still go for shield charging, and shield charging doesn't hurt to actually use or have early on. So we could use these two for the time being, for later on. We're not planning to do some crazy speed running, don't get me wrong, but it's just about like making some traversal through certain parts of the map more convenient, right? We're not really using Falling Thunder. We're just auto-attacking to do damage. The Locust can be used. We cannot actually upgrade the Frost Bomb because we have enough intelligence. So I'm going to get the Frost Bomb higher. And as a support gem, we're actually taking our normal Quarterstaff Strike, and we're going to get a Rage in. Not Martial Tempo, because Rage just makes us stronger with every consecutive swing. Which is amazing, right? You just want to hit harder. That's like very powerful start. Straight over the rib. We get our better swingy boinky stick. We just need more materials now. Oh, interesting. We have to do the Molten Vault. No way. Ladies and gentlemen, I haven't done the Molten Vault in a while. But since we're doing this completely new and it's solo self-found, we've never done the Molten... Ooh. Interesting.
I have dreamt of this place as of late. I'm called forward.
Well, the challenge awaits. Oh, I just got blessed by the RNG gods. Could we have gone for something contagion-wise? So this is a ring that gives me more damage. So could we have gone for something contagion-wise to like have some more efficient clearing early on? Yes, we could have. Oh my lord, the two chaos explosions get us. Dislike. Minute of the timer, chat. A minute of the timer. Good that she just stood still there. Oh, nice. We can just get her. You cannot stagger her, but you can freeze her. That's why the Frozen Locust is actually really efficient here. Because yes, the witch is as annoying as they get. Again, no staggering, but freezing. Okay, now we get Martial Tempo. That's already the strongest the Quarterstaff Strike will get early. Did you finish the PoE2 race thingy? We went all the way to Act 3 and to the midpoint of Act 3. But I made some mistakes in Act 2 in the power progression, and I ended up not being able to push as low level as I was with the Ranger. So I did actually do some Ranger mistakes, and I need to do it better for the next race. Will I play the next race? Yes, I will. 100%. I know I'm gonna, oh god, I know I'm gonna be struggling, right? I know there's better players out there, but I will certainly still participate to just have my own share of fun, because why wouldn't I? You know, what's gonna keep me from just enjoying myself? Okay, if this is here and the water is there, then the position for the next red veil is gonna be to the right bottom. Informing your guides all around. Well, thank you, sir. Can't wait to like see how the God Project is going. Of becoming an absolute calamity. S-tier class calamity, right? The plan. I like the way you talk. Well, thank you. You know what? I was wrong, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving away from the red veil, but might be moving away from the red veil. We are though moving towards this, and then not mana regeneration. So like we're going the defensive route into more defensive into then damage. What I always like to do with this. Okay, do this, focus, Now we're just auto-attacking, so we're pretty much mimicking what a warrior would do, chat, as you can see. We're not trying to do anything special, right? Just like rage. Gotta look out that all these arms are not killing me at some point. That just works so good. Okay, we got gauntlets with armor and evasion rating, level 6, and we have boots with at least some strength. Still need to wait for level 5 to get this. Uncut skill gem level 2. We get the elemental with a frost bomb. We're gonna keep that, and we're gonna go for the frozen locust level 2 because frozen locust is still useful. The frozen locust is like you do this, right, and it just instantly freezes, but you can also twack it. So like just do frozen locust and then get them killed. Way too useful. Okay, this is here, that's there, and Agatha's hut was on the side. So this is in this area where the waypoint is. Because the whole area behaves in a... what's it called again? Hashtag shape. So, ladies and gentlemen, look at me. The little things you learn from speedrunning, like, is this pertinent? Is this important for anything? Nah, but, like, it doesn't hurt to know, right? For future playthroughs. If you ever plan to make another character, why would you not? I wonder if I could do mainly damage with this and not actually do anything else. So the red veil enters on the top. How come you're playing Diablo later? Oh, the patch test round for Diablo is coming. Wait. Where the fuck is the red veil? We went along the water side. Huh. And the water side ran out of water. Well, then I'd assume that the red veil is actually 1, 2, 3 down here. But that would be a surprise. Oh, I'll be damned. There it is. Ta-da! Sorkin, thank you for gifting a sub away. Appreciation, Sorkin, to Hello Maxis. Dankeschön.
Generations of...
That's very kind of you. Celebrating my birthday today with a gift sub. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sorkin. Happy birthday, my friend. How old have you turned, Sorkin? Are you now a dinosaur? An actual dinosaur. Or just a medium dinosaur, exactly. Like a half-cooked dinosaur. No, there's like maybe more efficient ways to do things at times, but I just really like this here, Locust, right? It just allows you to pretty much freeze anyone and then just destroy the peeps. Locust. Then you just finish him off. I usually didn't take Herald of Ice early, but I wonder if taking Herald of Ice with the Locust is actually very efficient. You know, because if I have the Herald of Ice in these situations here, I just know how strong it's going to be because you kill the dudes and then you get the ice frozen explosions. Most of chat is in the dinosaur club, yes. Bunch of old farts. And I love it that way. Because imagine appealing to children instead of old men. Right, Chad? Surely it would be better to appeal to elderly men. I said what I said. I'm not taking it back. You heard me the first time. Don't ask me to repeat it. Where's my lazuli ring? Like that we need it. Medium flask. Medium flask. Then we can put on our mask finally. And we can put on the gloves. Cool. Oh, and an evasion rating chest. Slightly better. So we got one up here. Then the other one is probably going to be around there. Oh, wow. You get in trouble, Mom. There's a lot of plants around that are trying to poop on me. Would have assumed there's another obelisk right around here, but I might be wrong. I'm sat on the bound. Huh. I'll be damned. Well, that's evasion rating and energy shield, and it gives me fire damage. Great. Love to see it. And then we're going around the other side. In case you didn't know this, the body of water is known as the bow tie, or the reverse bow tie, Chad. Yeah. I've actually seen a 10-page document that talks about how to traverse this area. Okay? The 10-page PDF file that tells you all the possible mutations that this area could show in terms of where's what. Yeah. So just for you to understand how serious some people are taking their speedrunning of the Path of Exile 2 races, and how unserious like you are when you participate, you including myself. Okay, let's put the frost bombs down. Like, you're putting the frost bombs down, you're putting the... Like, you put the frost bomb down, as long as you hold down, like, your attack button... Oh, wow, Jesus Christ. That actually... Oh, the archers killed me. So as long as we're holding down the attack button, you're actually not moving away when you're doing the locust. Which is plenty useful. You're gonna... Oh, I'm gonna avoid that one. Okay, our rage also increases the DPS of all the other skills. So even the frost bomb gets more damage from the rage. It's like a wholesale DPS increase. It's like all of them just died to that frozen locust. Crazy, right? What do you think after all this time is the most OP class and class Ascendancy? Honestly, the most OP one is definitely the monk, as we have him here. Let's put that to the side. The monk is just a class for itself in terms of that. Okay, let's go back to business. Could have teleported different. Did it this way. Let's try to get a... Now we can't because we don't have level 6. Okay. So we're going to have to sell everything. 1, 2, 3. Now the most important part is I don't need this chest piece, right? But I'm going to put it into my stash for the reason that as soon as I have the salvage bench, I can salvage that item. So as I said, we're doing everything to really... make things work the best way possible. Okay? That's 9 to 18, the same damage as this 10 to 18, but it doesn't even have a damage bonus yet. So I could give this a random modifier or this one. What do you think, Chad? I mean, this one can only get bonus physical damage. This one can still get the damage multiplier that the heavy quarterstaff actually has. Before we do that, let's check back with Renly.
What would you like?
Buy or sell. This is 13 to 25. Oh boy. Well, you know what? I want that 13 to 25 at all costs. So please sell that to me, because that is vastly more deeps now. So we get our currencies that we can put into the currency. And also our bonus lightning damage. With trading and unlimited funds, nothing is close to gemmling. See, this is exactly why we're doing the solo self-found journey at this very moment right now. But we're starting complete, fresh, brand new character with nothing to, like, just go forward.
Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what.
So, all good life. Good to see you there too. Good to see all of you here, Chad. Welcome to Path of Exile 2 once again. To the God Project, we like to call it. I'm really excited to see how long is going to be our playthrough, how long is going to take everything, how quick can we go through stuff, how OP can we get, right? There's a super scam here that the actual waypoint does not have a teleportation point next to it. So that's why I always tend to unlock the Grim Tangle here. How are you doing? Very good. Is there a Diablo 4 PDR tonight? Yes, we're going to play Diablo 4 PDR too. So this project with the monk here is a project of days, if not weeks, chat. So today is pretty much day one of the project. And then in the next coming days and weeks, we will keep up with this project and keep like expanding up in it and going further. Frost is so much fun. Frost is certainly so much fun. We're going to do the Herald of Lightning, Herald of Ice combo wombo. And I have some plans for that with the Ascendancy to boost that even further. Now again, you can see that we didn't go over the damage route. We completely went over the defense route, but we just really have no issue at all to fight anyone. But at the same time, we actually have a bigger tankiness than you would usually have at this given point. And I always enjoy that with a monk, as you get good damage, but you also get good defense out of the house. Okay, we can do level 3, so I can finally get my Tempest Bell. That's amazing, because Tempest Bell is good damage. The bell. Gamers represent. I hope we're going to find the Druid, because I would not like to not find the Druid. No, see, this is not the Druid. This is the next area. Get to 60 with Herald of Frost and Thunder. See, that's what we're going to try to do early. You're doing things your own way. How dare you to think yourself? Disgusting. Monk is just so stupid. God. Monk is a meanie. So the first support gem should be on the Tempest Spell and Overabundance, that you can pretty much do more into more into more. Because if you do the Tempest Spell, if you do the Overabundance, then as you are attacking, right, you are actually already saving up the charges for the next spell. Otherwise, you're not doing that. That's Energy Shield and Mana. We don't want this. And we want to check that is worse than what we have. Good. I just really enjoy the monk. It's just like a good, strong feeling. Beer. Coffee, sorry. Coffee. Obviously. 9:24. It's 4 p.m. on Saturn. Yeah, I guess. Omega Centauri. Like something. Always works among scholars. Goodness, I love Frozen Locust. Give me the Frozen Locust into the Herald early. Because you know which one I usually take instead of the Herald? I tend to take, what was a Wind Dancer usually? But the Herald would work with this one as well. Plenty good. There's always beer clock somewhere. Fine. I've not used Locust. It is way better than it's given credit for. Excuse me. In my first playthrough, I did also not play Locust that much because I didn't trust chat. You know, chat was like, hey, Locust is great. I was like, nah, it doesn't sound good at all. But you know what? It does. It is great. It is fantastic. Especially for this quicker, like, going through. Because you just don't want to summon a bell on every single opponent. And the Locust is just enough to kill whatever you get there. Right? So again, we're still going for more energy shield, evasion rating, everything, right? We're jumping that up as far as we can because it's just best. Sarcophagus. Another iron ring. Ladies and gentlemen, look at me. Turn that into a magic item. So we get an iron ring that gives me physical damage and dex, and an iron damage that gives me int and physical damage. Dude. Actual nasty. Okay, let's see if we can find Draven's thingy down here. I've fallen too many times for the possibility that it can't be there. Like, right? Like, oh, it's probably not going to be there. And then, like, here. That's exactly what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Bullshit, right? So, technically, in this area, you actually want to find the Room of Riches. See, if I do the Locust, like, everything just dies. Locust, and then hit it, and we're over. Locust, and then. Locust. See, like, you don't even have to hit. You're pretty much just going through and you're locusting things. Oh, bell. More mana? Sure, why not? Is everything reset or just made a new character? I not only made a new character, this is the solo self-found league. My stash is empty, my gold is gone. I'm sitting here at 100 gold. I have no currencies. I got nothing. So this is not just a new character. This is pretty much the journey back to zero, as if it was a new league, to just see how would it feel. How are we doing? Power progression curve, like for maybe someone who still hasn't started with PoE, who's still struggling to become stronger. And the basic idea is to just see how far we can push this. SSF and chat off. Yeah, I mean, like, I generally have the chat off. There's nothing of interest in there, right? I mean, have you ever had the chat on in Diablo, for example? Or is just people whining and then whining more? I don't know. ARPGs and any kind of social interactions seemed always not the fitting spot to me. What do I know? Okay, let's see how easy we can beat Draven. I completely forgot how stupid Monk is in the beginning in terms of just sending things home.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Nah, I don't think so.
The spirits yearn.
Put down the bell, but still freeze him. I was wondering how many hits could I take?
Rend your soul.
Ah, beautiful. Good. We get a Regal Orb. That's actually nice. I could turn Staff into a... That's a valid question, and we should do that. I'm always reluctant to turn weapons early because they get exchanged so fast. right? That it feels bad to waste a regal on this. What would Jesus do?
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
There's not going to be better than what we have ever. The gloves could be better. No. This is armor and energy shield. This is evasion rating. So that is getting multiplied up nicely. You're getting away. But when do you get the poison cure in Act 3? Do you take chaos resistance? Yes. I do usually take that, but it is not an always take, okay? There are, let's check for movement speed boosts. There are reasons to sometimes take other stuff.
Till next time.
Do I want a regal? Let's stay the way we are. We're strong enough. What would Jesus do? He would die, resurrect after 3 days, and try again. Goddamn hacker man. So, like, sometimes there's a reason to take, for example, the... I don't remember what the other choices are. There's stun threshold 2 instead of the chaos resistance. There is sometimes the reason to take the bonus stats because you can get... So, the chaos resistance is the easy way out, right? Because that gives you a starting chaos resistance. But if you know what you're doing, you will get your chaos resistance figured out anyways. And that's why technically taking the chaos resistance from the Venom Draught is a waste, as you are able to do it without, right? It's like the only thing I can say about that. Furthest away. Usually I would have gone left. Let's go right. Another level up. Even more evasion rating. Again, we're missing the skill speed, the attack damage, all that kind of stuff. Just to become more tanky early. I love this. Such a nice way to play. Probably would work well for the monk racing too. And I guess monk is, if you think about it, monk is probably the easiest character to raise just due to the power potential with the bell. Right? You just win every fight automatically. Like you do so much damage just by having Bell and Ice Strike, even if your gear's shitty. Okay, Yesenia. Show me the money.
You will never leave this place.
I would do it again. I regret nothing. I wonder if my ice bomb explodes into my bell. Does my bell become a frozen bell? I never thought about it. It does. Oh.
To me, Draven.
Actually make it even better, right? Yeah, I never thought about... Oh, wow. 2 exalted orbs. Don't mind if I do, Chad. Ooh. I mean, if I wanted to, I could turn a staff into its rare counterpart and just absolutely juice it up like there's no tomorrow. I mean, that's definitely not the smart thing to do. But you could do that, right? Just slap a Regal on, double exalted, go places. Who's going to stop you? Damn, son.
What is this?
What is this?
Graves. Is the bell. Talk.
Increased rarity of items found. We're definitely doing that. Is in SSFF or hardcore, are the loot doubles or get... No.
Those bastards
Solo Self-Found is a self-imposed difficulty. So if you feel like the game is too easy, if you feel like that trading is cheating, and you would like to experience the game without these shortcuts, as we like to call them, then feel free to, well, just enjoy Solo Self-Found. It's pretty much the game as its purest form. I'm totally taking that one. Yeah, Solo Self-Found is a total different game, and that's why we're doing this all in Solo Self-Found. Because often people keep complaining that they can't keep up, they can't do what the streamers do. It's impossible to get these things done right? But what if we just do the whole journey again? I reset my account, right? No gold, no money, nothing. I have no equipment, I have no currency. I am starting at 0 and we're becoming hero. Just to go through it all again. That 2 Exalted is insane. Yes, that 2 Exalted is actually insane. Getting it this early. We're not going to do much with it, but better having than not having.
Boy, take a look.
13 to 26 and attack speed. Huh. You know, oh, wow, that's +2 melee skills. We're going to buy this one here with the attack speed. I like that because that's huge. Reasonably huge.
If you find a bind out there.
This sofa, I don't know. It's in my file.
Identify items.
This hooded one. What would you like?
Sell things. Keep that. Sell that. Medium mana flask and enchanted. Why not? Another level 3 gems. So we have the Tempest Spell. We use the Locust. And we still use our Frost Bomb. So I'm actually upgrading the Frost Bomb because I like it.
If you find a bind
As long as we can keep going with it. We're going to have to sell the
Hello.
ring
Please.
because I don't
Take
want
it.
it
Oh, I
anymore.
like this one.
The Greater Flask that's going to stay with us. Oh, I wanted to regal up the... Wait. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. So that's already like the 3 to 6 frost damage added. It's quite strong. I like that. It's going to make life super easy. Dub, greetings and good to see you there, brother. So like my Frost Bomb is still able at this stage of the game to just kill everything with 1 frost. Very useful. The advantage is that we just have good intelligence levels, so we can actually keep upgrading that Frost Bomb. Or we're gonna let it go at some point. The banger stuff for a low level, absolutely. Even without having regaled it up, it would have been a banger stuff, right? Did you keep all the stashes? Yes, your stashes are staying. Your stashes are just empty. So once you buy the stashes, they're in hardcore, softcore, whatever game mode you're playing, you have all your stashes available.
Another corrupted abomination.
I need to get the persistence gem. Why? Because if I'm playing with a frost bomb into the Tempest Spell, often ends up that the Tempest Spell just runs out too quick in like timing because of the way how it is done. So I wish to improve the duration a little bit. Goodness, Monk's just stupid. So we're having Rage going, chat. That means we're already sitting here at an easy 102 DPS for the quarterstaff. Yep. You heard right. I can't wait to see where the story goes. Absolutely. We want to see that beast evolve further, right? We want to fight off the lady. We would like to see the new biomes that are coming. I mean, we're missing some kind of icy region, for example, some snowy region. That's what certainly is missing. There is a lot of good fun to come, hopefully, still to Path of Exile. What I'm asking myself is how big truly patch 02 is going to be. Because at this point, we've gotten so many teasers, so many trailers, and they called everything they have shown us minor. So new support gems, minor. New weapon swapping feature with the weapon locking and everything, minor. So everything they've shown us yet minor, right? They haven't shown us any big thing coming with the patch in their own words. New unique items, minor. New ascendancies, right? Don't forget, chat. They said new ascendancies are coming. Oh, and that's still considered minor in their eyes. Where can I see the patch notes? It's like they have posted a list of teasers so far. We have covered them in every we have videos on every single teaser, in case you haven't seen it on YouTube. So they're there for you to enjoy. There are no patch notes. They're just, as I said, all the teasers, all the potential, all the things to come. But again, all the teasers have just, again, in their own words, been minor things. Okay, this is perfect to find that guy, because this guy needs to die. Oh, actually died there. Oops. I'd have actually just killed the things before, but no. Oh no! Thank you. Why do you kill him? Support gem. It's mainly for that support gem. This is a socket item. So we get the support gem, and I want to do this Tempest Bell to have persistence, because that makes the Tempest Bell not like run out so quick, so it just stays a bit longer. Because otherwise, bell duration is 6 seconds. That makes it 3 seconds, and like this, it's like a bit on the up and down. We do need strength to actually play persistence, though. So we have to put 1 point here into the attribute strength. And I can use persistence for the time being. And we're going to the Ogam Farmlands before we get to the King of Mist. It's just a better way of doing this. And where did you get the tools again, chat? Can someone jumpstart my brain? Because I haven't gathered Renly's tools in forever. I know they exist, right? I know they are there, but I just haven't had the need to ever gather them again. Are you losing characters? You're never losing anything, chat, okay? You will never lose a single thing. Even with the new content, you can keep playing everything you have, okay? The new league that's coming is an economy reset for the people that wish to economy reset, okay? So if you wish to play from 0 on, with everyone else playing from 0 on, with everyone else's money and currencies being reset to 0, then that is the point where you like engage with the new league in terms of an actual reset, okay? But the new content we get coming shouldn't be going that way. It is an update to the existing game to make the existing game better, O2, early access, but they're not going to cut down your characters. This one has a weird... There's a world where we have to go right side and then out and then down. So let me actually check this. No, okay. And we gotta go all the way over to the other side. Tony's just being greedy. Fighting to the last moment. This is level 10. What level are we? We're level 9, huh? We're not actually speedrunning, but we're doing still a good progression here. And right now, this character is 40 minutes old, roughly, right? Doing good. Oh, let's do the circle. Yeah. Usually not do the circle. Thank you very much. I'll take the skill gem anytime. Let's do the Tempest Spell higher because that's going to be a lot of our damage. I don't know if I could have like actually put the Frost higher because I feel like we have it. O2 is definitely going to cut down, patch O2 is definitely going to cut down on some of the very atrociously OP stuff. I mean, there is certainly things that are just too good to be true in any capacity. Wait, let me check something. Oh, where is my notepad full of notes? I wanted to. The crit hit in the beginning is okay. We're gonna... This strength node is gonna end up here being the strength node, by the way. You're telling me there is a blacksmith quarter for the Renly, yeah. Put it one, please disenchant, please identify my things. Una, please take your loot. Increase energy shield. But it's better what we have, so it's gonna stay. We don't need this one, we don't need that one, we don't need this. That just has cult resistance, so I don't want it. You're gonna go to mana potion. We can sell it. I could buy a greater life potion for 80 because I don't have one, so let's do that. Chance charge comes away. He does have 11 to 21, but that's worse than what we have. We are going to take this shield, and the shield is going to come here again. As soon as we have Renly unlocked, we're going to start breaking things down. We're going to go for the hunting grounds. Teleport over here. Because we're looking for the entrance to... the Freythorn. Should be either around down here. I mean, it's either next to the waypoint or the other direction. So you get like one is there, top. There's squat split. Are we race training? This is not race training. This is trying to become as OP as it is actually possible. Solo self-found. With a reasonable time investment, right? Not like I have played 4,000 hours and that's how OP I am. No, new character, reasonable time investment, normal progression. How powerful can we get? How no hiccups are we going to have, pretty much?
Prisons.
That's the plan. It's going to be quite fun. I'm pretty sure of it. When? It's new? That's new? I've never fallen off the map here. It's funny how with every other character I would be like a bit more concerned, but with the monk I'm just like, nah. As long as I have like my bell, I'm not worried. Like worst case scenario, just slam down the bell and then everything will just die. So what's there to be worried about? Right? Bell. And then you have also the locust plus the other stuff together. So you're really never in trouble.
The benevolent dreamer? It couldn't be.
Okay, which spirit ability are we going to cover early, Chan? I kind of wanted to go for the Herald of Eyes because, well, Herald of Eyes is just going to make me an absolute meanie beanie early on. But I'm not sure if I should go for the energy shield skill to just keep zooming more. But then again, I just want to be a meanie and explode things left, right, and center. The energy shield skill. Yeah, I forget the name because my brain is a sieve. And everything just falls out at times. What was it called again? And the spirit skill for energy shield. I'm just like... I'm leaking. And you forget the most basic things. So, by the way, this has 16 to 26. Just my original stuff. But it's not even magic, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, and that happens when you find a Gothic quarterstaff early. Grim Feast. Yes, I think I've totally meant Grim Feast. Annoying. Good. Now that we have made it up here, I can take the strength and then I can redo this point to pretty much move my way up here for the bonus attack damage. What was that, level 11? We are actually level 11. Huh, that's pretty strong. Okay, so let's turn this into a magic item. And let's turn this in. Oh, 19 to 33. It's not technically better because this one has attack speed, right? So we have like 94. And if I put this one on, we have 95. So it's one better. Actually, that's a good one. I like it. If I could turn that one magic, that would be great. Oh, by the way, that brings me to the interesting question, guys. What do you think? Should we sell yellow items? Or should we disenchant them? Because again, we're playing solo self-found, right? We gotta play smarter. We can't just sell items for money, right? We're gonna see that we get the most currency possible in our own meager means. And if that means like having to actually disenchant things, it might be the thing to do, right? Oh my lord. Oh my days. Oh my days. You are just going... You just decided that is an appropriate use of his time, huh? You only need gold for gambling. Yeah, and vendor. I mean, the worst thing that can happen to you is that you don't have enough gold to pay your favorite vendor and he just has like the amazing shit going on. They're like, oh, but I don't have money to pay you. And he's like, well, get fucked that nerd. Are lightning staffs better for us? No. You're looking for the maximum physical damage possible. The maximum physical damage possible can then be converted into whatever you need it to be. So either you want to be frost, right? Or you want it to be lightning conversion. That's why you're looking for the highest physical damage to have. Technically, so this is a big technically, it would make sense to take a staff that has a little bit of fire damage. Because if your staff has a little bit of fire damage, you're going to do Ice Strike, which is freeze. Then you're going to have Charge Staff, which is lightning. Okay, so that is already lightning and ice covered. And that means your bell can get shocked and frozen. And then on top, if your actual wand has 15 to 20 fire damage, okay, then your bell can also be set on fire. And that would be the three elemental ailments. The three elemental ailments to easily get. Oh, they're just not taking any damage. Oh, because he has the periodic invulnerability for his cronies. So that's how I personally try to do it. Okay. That's another Gothic quarterstaff. We're going to turn that magic too. I mean, best case scenario, it ends up better than what we have right now. Worst case scenario, I just have another item to sell. Okay, where's the last ritual here, ladies and gentlemen? When he's looking. Don't tell me it's... No, it's here. Good. I wanted to, like, not go into the another corner of the map. Oh, this is... Why can I not start the ritual? Oh, there. I'm sorry, lads, but we're not playing this game where you fight back. Another iron ring? Oh no. That one needs to be... Sorry. Okay, this is evasion rating. That one would be 32 maximum life, so we're going to keep that. Upward back to the King of the Mist. Increase elemental damage with attacks is also very good for a quarterstaff. Yes, that is correct. There's a lot of these meta things that really improve your... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wow. I get stuck there for a second in these guys. Okay, listen, sir. I'm cool. I'm just trying to beat you up. Could you just stop resisting police brutality? Like, I'm just trying to beat you up, sir. See, right now my bell is frozen because I put the ice bomb down. Actually, kind of funny. Good. For play. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, do you see that? Do you witness the Gothic quarterstaff in rare? So what would you say? What is the best right now? What's the best of the best of the best? So you could choose technically Grim Feast to never run out of shebang, right? We could choose Ghost Dance. But I kind of feel like we're going to be Herald of Ice freezing. I mean, we already freeze things and we're going to explode things. So I kind of want to have the Herald of Ice, right? We definitely want to have the quarterstaff before anything happens to the quarterstaff. Then we're going to teleport back and then we're going to return to get even more loot. Seems like too good. When are you going to play Hearthstone? Not planning to, my friend. Raffle, thank you for the 100 months of subscriptions. Thank you, sir. Raffle, happy to have you there for such a long time. So I'm not have any ambitions for Hearthstone, my friend. It's not a bad game, but it's just nothing that I want to play extensive. Especially not standard or anything. I would tops play Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Wow, that's armor and evasion rating, and a lot of it. I mean, I want energy shield, but I'll take a lot of armor and evasion rating. Okay, so that is my one I made. 16 to 26. And 4 to 7 fire. This has the frost. See, now that's the sentence with the fire that I talked about earlier. We have 95 here. We have 99 there. And the fire is a good thing. A very good thing. I still would like to turn the other quarterstaff. Now, you know what? We're fine. Okay, we're going to go to her. And I'm going to disenchant that one because every little bit of regal charge is a good. Then sell the rest. Oh, no, actually keep this. Sorry. Did not mean to sell that. What? 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 That too? I mean, seriously, what are these quarterstaffs, chat? When I'm gonna buy this one because that is just better. I want that one, but it's 3,000 gold, and I don't have 3,000 gold. I don't have 3,000 gold. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Okay. Better sell those rares. Yeah, I need more money as it seems, right? I mean, that's an amazing one. Jesus Christ. Why are we not selling the quality one? Because again, as soon as we get Renly's Bench, we gotta break it down. Now let's go back to the Freythorn. So what we gotta do is we're gonna pick up all the stuff, but not only all the stuff. So we got a Regal Orb, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't mind if I do. And we can gain 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. You know what? That's a good idea. By the way, the fire damage can also come from your gloves, as you can see here. So that fire damage was enough to actually set my bell on fire so far. Go back to grab other loot to sell. It would never be enough.
It is good to see.
As much as we want it to be.
It's beautiful.
That's quality. That's more evasion rating.
Bye.
And more things to break down. Okay, now we need to go to the village. And there is Renly's tools, right? I only remember doing this the very first time and then never again. Out of all the classes that haven't come out yet, which one are you looking mostly forward to? I cannot tell you that because I need to see the Ascendancies. Because let's be real, for most of these things, for most of the classes, for most of the stuff that we're waiting for, the thing that makes it interesting are the Ascendancies, right? That's where you're really like, man, this is looking really good. And without knowing the Ascendancies, it's quite harsh to like make a guess if you will or will not like what is there to come. Oh, did I just find Renly's tools like super easy? Oh, I did. That's simple. Okay, now we can start breaking down things, so that's great. How do you make your stash tabs into folders? Top right corner, there's a folder option. I'll show you in a bit. It really helps to order things a bit better. I mean, my order is by far not good. Like, I just do what works with my ADHD brain, you know? It allows a semblance of normality. Mercenary is such a breath of fresh air. I really enjoyed the mercenary grenade play. I wish the crossbow play would feel better. There is something about the crossbow play from Merg that just holds it back, right? I think if they just made the reload animation a bit smoother or something, but right now it's just a really jarring experience because you shoot and then it's like reloaded, and then like right, and then you're shooting and you're spamming your skills and reloaded. So that like makes often the crossbow like really not feel as smooth as like using your skills in a row. It feels almost like a forced weapon swap delay. That's a bit what's holding it back for me personally. Oh, that's a lot of energy shield. Screw the bonus damage, I guess. And I have like a lot of energy shields, so that's a good one.
Ogum deserves one last execution.
Hey Chad, if you could like stop pushing me around, that would be like really kind, because I'm trying to hit like my bell here, you know? If you could not. Monk, you silly geese. Right? Like, after playing so many other classes, I forget how trivial the monk experience can be at times. Oh, that's evasion rating and energy shield. That would be great. That's exactly nice. That's exactly what we want. Screw the other armor, because again, the more energy shield is just working so well for what we're doing here. That's a weaker quarterstaff. Even if it had like the best stats in the world, it wouldn't work. How is the release date of O2? No one knows, my friend. We're all sitting here waiting, anxiously biting our nails and hoping that we soon get some more news. But GGG is like, nah, we're good.
Take your time. It's beautiful.
Like, chill, bruv.
I accept.
It'll come when it'll come.
Shadows haunt us. It is.
If you find a
Okay, so we get the salvage bench. That's amazing, because now I can salvage all the pieces that we saved up. Already gives us like good tools to upgrade quality and things. Now we get another support gem, and I'm wondering, do we do Held of Ice, Cold Infusion? Tempest Spell has 2, Frostbomb has 2, but we're gonna put the Frostbomb out. You could do the Glaciation to have your thing go faster. I think I'm gonna keep it for now. We're good. I was thinking about regaling this one up. Illegal, chat. I just get the 3 to 6 physical damage on top. That's actually a really decent sized bonky stick. No more racing. Oh, we're gonna do some racing, Mr. Bacon, but this is for like, as much as I enjoy the racing, right? The racing is not really educational content per se. So my plan currently with this one here is we're starting the God Project of trying to really turn from a 0 account thingy to an absolutely banger character. And we'll see how easily that's possible. Like on a complete empty account, because that's what I have. Like again, 0 gold, 0 stash, 0 nothing. Like how good can we go through things? Yeah, we need to get 14 to get our Ice Strike. And as we're getting that, things are looking very good. I have my Herald on. Yeah, I'll get my Herald of Ice on. Callow, good to see you there. Today I'm also playing PoE2 instead. Howdy, partner. But tonight we're actually getting the test server for PDR for Diablo 4, so I'm really looking forward to the new level experience. If it's going to be as terrible as it might turn out to be. You can go as fast as you go because there's no hardcore. I mean, if it was hardcore, I wouldn't really change much of my playstyle, sir. We're going for Dex. There wouldn't be much difference. The only difference there would be is... I would maybe just maybe not shove my head so deep into certain enemies. I need 25 int. Why do I have 25 int? I have 29 int, but the only reason I have that much int is because I have a ring that gives me... No, I don't have anything that gives me bonus int. I thought I had like something that actually gave me bonus int. Ow, good burn. See? I'm gonna do the Locust because we're not... No, actually, you know what? Let's just go Frostbomb further. That was plus int? Yeah, plus 8 int. So we couldn't go as far without the staff. Like, I'm trying to see how long I can keep the Frostbomb upgraded, right? How long it would make sense to keep this with us. Never noticed how many monsters were, like, in the early part of this. You could like just ring around the Rosie them the whole time. The only annoying thing is the fire breathing guys. They're kind of like a problem because they shoot at you. That linen belt, no, we don't need it. Do we want to kill him? Not with any ranged character around shooting me. We should have probably taken our skill gem, and we could have gone for the shield charge for these areas. Because as you can see, I'm still carrying a shield around with me because I'm like, you know, just in case I want to do some shield charge shenanigans. I get that with me. Never say never to these things. Hi Dave, Jimmy, Jebediah, Francis, Frank. Support gem. You can never have enough of these. Even though we don't need the second one right now unless we wanted to have more glaciation support. Again, that's kind of like the thought. If we want to have our... I'm going to play Glaciation anyways, so the Locust gets Glaciation. Because you're using this to freeze enemies in front of you. Having more freeze build up cannot be bad. Ooh. Two short arms can't reach Bell. Never hesitate to pick these up because normal item into magic item. Why not? Like if you could make an item amazing already, you should. We are 13, almost 14. As soon as I'm 14, the game is over. It's Joe Ever. We won. Right? The absolute madness starts. Wonder if you should get 14 before entering the manor. You're choosing Invoker as your Ascendancy. We're most likely choosing Invoker as the Ascendancy, yes. Because again, God Project, as strong as possible, with conventional means. Where did I get the second tier 5 gem from? That was pretty lucky for me. Give me that eye strike. Yeah, we killed everything we have to kill, right? Tell me something we didn't. I mean, we didn't kill every enemy we have to kill, obviously, because we're zooming through. But I think we more or less did every side quest thingy that you could do.
Another one. He's under there.
The voice of the man I must face.
Why hitting the bell's not fixed? Sorry. Please rephrase that and ask again. What is that? That's the room, right? Okay, that's 14. Dexterity. Pull up the thing. Get yourself Ice Strike. Put the Ice Strike in all the way to the tippity-toppity. Put Falling Thunder out. Put Ice Strike on Q for now. Get your Rage and your Martial Tempo over. That's 125 DPS already. Fantastic. Upgrade your bell to 5.
First ones.
Is there no limit to corruption's
And now you're good. Let's not even try to move, pretend to move. Just keep clapping away. Pretty sure the door's on the right side. That's why Ice Strike is OP. The only lucky thing we have so far is double Iron Ring, I'd say, right? Double Iron Ring is really lucky because it's a lot of bonus damage. And on top of the double Iron Ring, having this new Gothic stuff, it's quite good. But we bought that one from eBay, so that's fine. Went to Mr. Renly and was like, give me Quarterstaff. And he was like, sure, bruv, got your bag. We just got 14. Let's see if we could get something better, right? Identify things. Walk up to Una.
Another for my
Sell her
collection.
all our
Thank you.
goodies.
It
Walk back to the
seems
stash.
so
And that in. Someone comes away. I could put a socket into that item. That would be useful already. 18 to 31, 16. Wow, this has 6 to 14 freezing damage, which is kind of cool. Looking for movement speed on a single item. Ooh. That's armor and evasion rating, as much movement speed. Like, I don't want to lower my energy shield as we have already so many energy shield multipliers. It just goes nice. Are they adding a new story arc this patch or not? We're almost 5 months in the early access. So either new classes or more story. One of the two things should happen. Now, I don't think it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be more story. But then again, we don't know how far they have been with the story development prior to release. Because they decided to only release the first 3 acts, right? And we're missing Act 4, 5, and 6. But they... Like, we never knew how far Act 4, 5, and 6 were. We knew that Act 4, 5, and 6 were not endgame ready. Correct? The problem is right now that... releasing Act 4, 5, and 6 wouldn't fix the lacking endgame, okay? So the endgame right now in the game is just not good enough. I think everyone agrees on that. Like, it needs work. So, like, they need to pretty much not work on... the story, right? They need to fix their endgame. And then that's like where I see it not happening, that we actually get like Act 4, 5, and 6 because why, right? Like right now they need to make sure that the actual thing, like where people log in for daily, that works. And that's sadly more important than the actual other stuff. Oh, that's a regal orb. Personally has me in shambles because I don't really much care about the endgame, so it can be as broken as we want to be, right? I just want to play the campaign more often, especially since we're getting new ascendancies. So if we get a new ascendancy for the monk and so on, I obviously want to play the new ascendancy, but I would want to play the new ascendancy with Act 4, 5, and 6 too, right? I don't want to play it with like the current acts.
Yes, more.
That's how I personally feel.
The beast hungers.
Level 32 witch, you feel weak as fuck. It depends on what build you've been going for, sir.
Collected these over time.
So, like minions can feel very strong at that given point, but don't have to feel very strong. Okay. There's no 100% to that. Why did I teleport back? There was a reason I did. Refund.
How can I?
I must meditate.
It was strength, so we don't need this strength node anymore, and then I can go for more attack damage. Thank you very much. Did they announce when they release new content? End of March, start of April? That's what we're looking for. Generally speaking, if you're feeling weak right now, it can be a simple thing as your weapon is not good enough. At least as a melee fighter, or any kind of weapon-based class. The problem is with the casters, it's often harder to gauge why are you weak. Like, right, to put your finger on, okay, this is the reason why my build is not performing right now. It's a bit harder because you just have like the metric to look at your stuff and like hope that like you understand then where you're lacking in that department. For minions, for example, it's always about like minion levels. So if you can get like your minions to be...
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more from you.
Right now we got 181 DPS. And if I start hitting him, my DPS goes up. I like that.
Dare you abandon me after all I've given you? desolation. Solstice of pain.
I was ready to get trounced by that. Wait, can he go into ice mode when I just froze him in that moment? I never had this happen. That's actually funny.
Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry.
Okay, you know what? Let me just put that one down. And that one.
As cold as death. Of baleless misery. The pack won't. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
Oh, no, come on. Rough. Okay. Woo! I always come here once in a while, but I will give it one last shot. No Verdansk, Anuna. Game's dead, but Dansk is not going to revive your beloved Warzone. I am very sorry to tell you this. Oh, by the way, we should have actually socketed this one up and put a thing in, right? Hitting the PDR later? Yes. I just beat this guy on a tier 16 irradiated map. It's always fun to return to these enemies later.
From the desert.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Find
So we are hitting PDR later. It's a PoE stream. Pause. Take care of the children. And in the evening, PDR. Our goal is level 1 to 25 on the PDR. Because the boost character will probably not exist. Like, we'll have to test the new progression.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Boop. Out with us. 2 streams in one day. And you know, I'm treating you like kings. Okay. Oh, what do we have? We got the evasion rating 145. I mean, I want to keep the energy shield evasion rating chest, but that's a very good chest to have early on, right? Can't say no to that. Okay, I wanted to put in a fire damage. Okay, so we're going to put fire damage in here. Because, well, we're going to put fire damage in there. Because it might set my bell on fire in between. Like that.
Betrayal of
Okay, so casual tempo, guys. 1 hour, 20 minutes right now for Act 1. With finishing everything, so not speed running through. It's kind of good.
So these are the Marraketh.
There's not real new minion stuff, Chobi, in Diablo. Because it sucks. Sorry to say that. But the new minion stuff, it's terrible. Has absolutely zero use case scenario. See that? There my bells straight up got set on fire. If I had had that against Geonor, it would have been madness. Do you think the extra weapon like one-handed, two-handed swords will come on the release or earlier? The new weapons will only come with the new classes. Because the new weapons are intrinsically tied to the new classes, so unless they're releasing the new classes, the new weapons are not coming. I'm also a bit concerned still about the new weapons, because more weapons means that the loot pool gets further diluted, and you might have a harder time actually finding the weapons you want. I mean, imagine the vendor now also sells like the next weapons, so yeah, you might just have a hard time getting exactly what you're looking for. Do we want attack speed or do I want more attack damage? I'm gonna go for the attack speed actually first. We get another skill gem, but we can level up our Locust. I can't believe our Locust is still so low level. Some unique for Army of the Dead. They have a unique for Army of the Dead, but they killed Army of the Dead scaling. So Diablo had one cool thing. They had one season of very cool ultimates. And all the ultimates were amazing in terms of damage, all that stuff. And then they decided to just kill that one season later already. Yeah. So this was my fear from the beginning, that we might just end up with one single season of good ultimates. But that's pretty much what we had. The skill curve between good and great is what makes PoE amazing. It's funny because if you're play solo self-found, everyone is giving the same tools, right? I'm not given any more tools that anyone else has. I might just use the mechanics of the game more efficient than other people, but if you see a build that's good in solo self-found, then it is always possible for you to do the same. It's not that you will never achieve the same result, right? Well, you are going to be able to reproduce what you see. That's what I like really much about PoE, right? So when you see a build in Diablo 4 at this point, right, an endgame build, it's like, hey, you need these 3 mythics, and then double greater affix on these items, and then you can get these damage values, you know? Oh, and all the items are mandatory, by the way. It's one thing I do like about Path of Exile's side of things, right? Are you run, not WASD? If I do WASD, my arms will hurt after a time, and I'm gonna have to stop playing ARPGs in total. It's actually really funny for me because a lot of people keep saying that like their arm gets strained more from using their abilities, and that's why they play controller. But for me, it's just all about like I need to walk with my mouse. That's not straining my wrists.
Their leader.
Is there any finesse? No, no finesse, chat.
Ambush.
No finessing.
The dreamer provides.
No finesse.
Let this
Just button.
my worth.
Oh god.
Return to the caravan.
Yep. Okay. Go back to Zarka. Now we don't have anything we need with a 5er, so that's bad. Bad. And these are the next 2 we need. Played a few of your builds. They're very good. Thank you very much. All my builds are meant to be beginner friendly, that you can all reproduce them. Wow, that's a lot of lightning damage. This is, by the way, useless. So if you would buy this stuff here, he would be completely useless. Because we're converting physical into frost damage. So if I now take a crackling quarterstaff, that'd be literally the worst thing I could possibly do in any singular way.
I am remain.
I think they should filter their classes loot to drop Ascendancy loot, meaning weapons like 1 Scepter, Scepter Shield, Caster 1 Focus, no 2. So the thing is, technically, yes, there shouldn't be dropping 2-handed swords for your Sork. But this is Path of Exile 2. So the reason why everything is dropping for you, why you can see all the drops is that you might pick them up for further characters or just for trading.
Why has the
I mean, imagine you're playing a Sork, but you're finding the best crossbow in existence. Then you're just going to take said crossbow and you're going to be selling it. If you're in the trade league, make a bunch of divines and then be able to actually fuel your main character. To keep up with 2 chat rooms, I have a chat on top of me. I'm looking at you right now. That is merged. So I can see the YouTube and the Twitch chat at the same time. And TikTok. But TikTok is not writing anything. Sorry, TikTok. I love you. Why are you not saying anything? Where are those galaxies? I think they're called galaxies. I feel like the same goes for most common uniques in PoE. They're pretty much get them if you play a bid. I mean, like, how do I say this now? Like, it's possible to get uniques by getting chance shards. So I like that. Let's assume I will get chance orbs, right? And then I want to have a certain glove, so I will turn that glove that is then later the glove into what it needs to be. And hope that I get either the belt, the glove, or the amulet, right? The way how they're getting Astromantis, Metis, or whatever that thing is called again. Okay, that's my attack speed. Would you use the late game filters in trade leagues? I don't play trade, so I'm the worst to ask for what would you do in trade leagues, because I just don't play trade leagues. I don't like trading with other players. I don't like other players. Didn't I level up so I can put on my cool armor now? And I can put on my... But if I respawn at checkpoint, I never checked. So I found the checkpoint, I respawn. Does it refill my potions? No, it actually doesn't refill your potions. Huh. Always wondered. Well, that's a 40 energy shield chest. We need more energy shield because we are having a lot of energy shield and evasion multipliers early on. That's how I usually play my character. That's 52 energy shield. Well, I mean, 145 evasion is better. I'm saying 66 already. You've changed the layout on TikTok. Well, so like you can stream on TikTok, for example, in case you didn't know this, guys. You can stream vertical on TikTok, right? In 1080 times 1920. So like your phone tilted. But if you're stubborn like me, you just literally whack on your TikTok stream and you just stream in your normal Twitch resolution. And whoever wants to watch, like, just turns their phone like a reasonable human being, right? And that's it. Like, not trying to somehow fit like a screen on this tiny ass, like somehow. Nah, just put it on. Where can you look for? There is a calculator online. I don't know the exact website. Maybe someone can post it. There is, like, I think you might find it on Maxroll as well. There is certainly a website online or some infomercial cheat where you can see you need a lunar amulet for Astromedes. You need a fine belt to make these 2 uniques. You need a volatile wand if you want to make the explosive death stuff thingy. So there is 100% a list of these things out there. I have seen it myself. I've stumbled up in it by accident. I just don't remember where I found it. Okay. Please don't nail me down. But it is out there. Which helmet, which chest, which rings, what you could turn into whatever. Very useful. Now that being said, don't get too many hopes. There have been many experiments. So I have seen someone who turned 50 amulets trying to get Astromantis. I really don't know how to pronounce it correctly. So 50 times he tried to get the amulet and it didn't work, and someone else did try 3 times and get the amulet. Right? So yeah. This staff is currently my best, so let me actually martial weapon it up. I mean, if it's like cooking right now, we're gonna have it just cooking hard. I put a thingy in it and a thingy and even more. Okay, we're level 17. I think with level 20, we're gonna ascend. Level 20 ascension makes the most sense. 28% cold resistance, not bad. But right now I have iron rings. They give you more damage. Is this free? No, the game costs 29 currently still, right? And it's worth every single buck. I've put 400 hours into the game and I'm actually at the low end. So there's people that have put 600 hours and beyond already into the game, but these people are also crazy. So it truly deserves the price tag. I know a lot of people are still like, it should be for free because Path of Exile 1 is for free. But let's be fair, for what Path of Exile 1 has to offer, that Path of Exile 1 is actually free is criminal. Right? What it puts on the table sometimes. I have 900 hours. See there, Liptus. You can tell you the name of every single character in the game. And their background story and who they're married to. So I'm like at this point it's actually crazy that Path of Exile 1 never get a price tag. But Path of Exile 2 is going to be free at some point, which is going to make every other ARPG be hard to sell technically. But I disagree on that one because games just deserve their price tags. Not all of them. Looking at you, Diablo expansion. I know a lot of people are still salty that it costs 40 bucks. Rightfully though. Like I can understand that. Makes it even funnier that Season 8 is coming out in Diablo. Because Season 8 in Diablo brings a new boss. And you can only fight that boss if you're having the expansion. When will this game come out of early access? They said 6 months to a year. 6 months is obviously wishful thinking and will never happen. Like, right, Chan? 6 months is the most wishful thinking ever. So even 1 year is already more than unlikely. I mean, at this point, they're just not putting down the tempo that you would expect for like, right? I mean, we're now the 5th month. April is going to be the 5th month into early access. So technically, in June, the game would have to release. I don't think that's happening, in all honesty, chat. Right? So the year is more realistic. But, so here comes a big bud, chat. Okay, like imagine a ginormous bud.
As long as you like, I shall put this to use.
Who knows? Who really knows how big patch 02 will be? Because patch 02 will kind of like determine what we can expect from Path of Exile in the future. Probably better. We can expect from Path of Exile in the future on things they'll give us. Because if patch 02 has like the size that it's kind of gearing up to be, right? That could certainly be interesting. If it then does have the size that we expect it to have. All these crackling staffs are useless. Nothing movement speed wise. This is actually movement speed. 15%. It's pretty good. 15% movement speed is pretty rad. Is O2 going to release as a league? If you then want to play O2 as a league. But since this is early access, it's going to be as a league and as not as a league. Right? Is there a guide or a link to this particular build? This is not Gemling Stat Stacker, and I won't make Gemling Stat Stacker because there is no budget option for that build. Gemling Stat Stacker is the definition of not budget. We already have a version of this build online, yes. That was my original Monk starter guide. That is on the channel. You can check it out. But we're doing things a bit different with this. So I, for example, did Frostbomb and Frozen Locust at the beginning, and it's working like super well to make things work through Act 1. So that was already what we did different. And now we'll see how this progresses into Act 2 and what we do different in Act 2. So yeah, already moving on a different tangent, and especially how we get into the end game and all that kind of stuff. So it will be different to the original guide. And it is also in solo self-found. We are not going to have the currency exchange. There's not going to be any trading with the other players, right? There is a complete empty account. I don't have anything from my other characters. I didn't have money. So it is the start from nothing into everything. Which is always fun. And this is like where, like you notice we're starting completely from nothing, right? I'm intentionally making it harder for myself, and it's so much fun for me, right? I have more joy starting a complete new character on an empty account than actually using my resources I have to make a strong character early on. And that's where I'm always confused when people are saying they don't understand league mechanics, they don't understand seasonal content, right? Because they put so much time into their characters. When I'm just sitting there and willingly making a new character that's not having all the bonuses from the old one. What will this build be? It will be an Ice Strike Monk with Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ith, and I'm trying like a new way to make them work together, and I'm going to be pushing it a bit more into the Critical Strike direction. Get some plans to change up some support gems and other stuff, and we'll see how well that works out. Kind of. I just want Druid. I want Druid and what was it called again? I want Druid and I would like to get
With great ire.
totems. More totem stuff.
I prove myself. Aria, face me. Freezing strike.
Hey, remember how annoying like Bubla was for my Ranger, Chad? Like I was with my Ranger here, roughly the same level, right? Bubla is just atrocious to deal with. Bullshit! I was totally having you stun. Your things shouldn't kill me. Want a bar class? There's no bar class planned. I mean, we're getting Druid with a more totem focus and elemental focus and probably shapeshift focus. So the standard things, kinda. I mean, like very big in the original material, in the original teasers of PoE 2. If you have ever watched them, in the original marketing materials and everything they have shown. There was Druid shown with like some like elemental volcano stuff, and then you could erupt the volcano, and when you erupt the volcano, you're gonna be able to like kind of like shatter things and like it looked kind of cool. And then there was a bear form shown already, so but bear form seems to be something that exists, plus maybe other things. And I think the Druid is also gonna have like a shaman ascendancy. Because, like, when you look at the Druid, in the actual Druid board, there's a lot of... Let me actually show you so you understand. So the druid is here. This is where the druid gonna start. And this is like spell damage and armor. So it has like both. But here in the actual druid tree, there is also some totem stuff close by. That, like, here's the totem stuff, for example. So you get like the druid with totems already early on. Which kind of makes sense. We get some kind of shaman, I wouldn't mind. But not only if we get some kind of shaman, but if we get more totem stuff, and we can use that totem stuff then on the warrior as well. Right? Because then we can play killer totem warrior, and that might be very interesting. Oh, you are reviving minions. I'm like, how long is this going to take to kill everyone? Well, listen. You're most OP, add me to your party. Well, this is called solo self-found for a reason, sir. Because of the solo self-found part. Okay, we are level 19. That's amazing, because with level 19, I can now ascend pretty much. Yeah. I know it sounds early, but we could ascend. We're not going to ascend right now, though. We're going to finish this area, then we're going to get the free 2 skill points that you get in Keth, and then we're ascending. That's usually the way how I handle things. Sell, sell, sell. 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 That is a very interesting crackling quarterstaff and everything.
Take care.
You get nothing of interest. Sixer for Ice Strike. Sixer for Tempest Bell. Hopefully you get the Warrior Gladiator Ascendancy. Did they ever say what kind of Ascendancy they're planning for Warrior? Because I just don't have it on my mind right now. What kind of Ascendancy they ever like actually plan bonus, or do we just hope for Gladiator Ascendancy? Boobage, thank you for the 80 months of support. Boobage, moin moin, welcome back. So did we ever get to know what the plan was? Okay, as we're here right now, we could do the damage bonus hit chance. We could do straight away into this one. Just like thinking which one would be best to just walk into early on. We could get ourselves the maximum power charges bonus, but that's useless. We could get the more energy shield and the more crit as well. I think the best is probably just moving into the left here. Put it one. They teased the Gladiator title. Okay. I've just never looked into what Warrior, what is a common Ascendancy, the third one for Warrior. When we get the totem-based one with the armor breaking, we got the slam-based one with the Titan. So I don't even know what I would expect from a thematic standpoint, if that makes sense. Like, what would it be? I mean, then again, I'll play whatever. So don't get me wrong, right? It's not like that I have any preferences. I'll play whatever. Whatever they're bringing out, I'm on. I'm game. I'm literally just excitedly looking forward to new Ascendancies. And I have leveled every Ascendancy to 85. Apart from Acolyte of Shayula. And I do hope that well, this is a big question, guys. Do you think that existing underperforming Ascendancies will get buffs? See, like, I am used to developers not doing too much with patches. Cough, cough, Diablo 4. So either they're fixing something or they're bringing out new stuff, right? I'm not used to a developer bringing out new stuff and fixing something. It's either or. So, like, I'm not sure if they're only going to bring out the new Ascendancies and be like, well, the old ones that are bad are just going to stay bad for a while because everyone anyways plays the new stuff, right? Or if they are going to do both, like bring out the new stuff and fix the old stuff, which I would like heavily prefer, right? Because I like new shiny things, but I want the old cool things also to be still performing up to par. So I just don't know what to expect from a dev right now, if I'm honest with you. I need to respawn at checkpoint. Does the shield increase defense while it's on your back? No, we have the shield on my back for shield charge if I would then ever actually put a skill point into shield charge. But right now I've never had like a single skill gem to spare, so there we go. No shield charge for me. But I'll probably put it in at some point. There's always going to be some meta. I mean, I don't mind meta stuff, but let's look at the facts. The Shayula Ascendancies is just trash. The same goes for the Warbringer. There's absolutely no reason to play the Warbringer, and it has a lot to do with the armor system just being bad. So I'm sorry, like there's a reason, there's a graph that shows you that the Acolyte of Shayula is picked 1%, and the Warbringer is like picked 2% or something like that, and the Witch Hunter is like picked what like 5% over the Legionnaire. So yes, sure, there's a certain meta, but like if the option is like complete ass, then it's not a meta choice. It's just like either I pick complete ass or I pick the one that's useful. So that's not meta. That's just like, yeah, sadness. I know what you're saying, but yeah. Is Lim the Impaler kind of like how the Spear class will play? Oh, I would like to see that. I'm just very excited for new things. Just give me new things, Path of Exile. Oh, I was totally going to take that one. Just to the face. Is Jamandra just stunned forever, Chan? Jamandra, are you ever going to be not stunned asking for a friend? The friend is me. I am the friend. I guess next Path of Exile race, chat, I should just play Monk and just say fuck it.
He must not escape. Quickly!
I have
He
seen
conjures the very
face of
sands
the
against
enemy,
us.
and it is hate.
Isn't Hand of Shayula one of the best Temporalis farmers? I have really not looked at it. Phase. But one of the best Temporalis farmers affects like how much percent of the player base exactly? 0.5? Maybe?
My wares are renowned.
Right? I don't think that's a metric by which we can in any way try to value things. That it's a good Temporalis farmer
My wares
or not.
shall put this to use.
Might just be me. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna buy this because I just want to have an amulet. Even though the amulet is like useless, but I just want to have one. Okay. We're gonna give another magic stat. Well, +1 to all melees. No you, chat. No you. Okay, we're gonna travel to Keth to get the free skill points. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's how we do it here, right? Absolute professional gaming.
Aspirations of an ancient ancient civilizations still resonate with this place.
Let's find the snake lady. Wonder if I could find some more support gems. Actually, I do have some more support gems that I could use. Try down. Some builds are better at stuff. Some builds are better at stuff, yes. And it would make sense to then say that it, like, if a build is marginally better at something, if the something that the build is better at is something that the community actually does, right? I mean, the casual player is just not farming Temporalis. Even most players that play the game a lot are also not farming Temporalis, right? One phase her, chat, one phase. One phase, let's go. Okay, 2 skill points. Dexterity and critical strike damage bonus. I hope they create a crafting system. I would like to see them do something about the crafting system. I don't mind the more gamble focused crafting system. Okay, like read from my lips, chat. I don't mind the more gamble focused system, but I feel like there should be better ways to put consistencies into it. I know later you have the omens, right? But that's so much later that like you're gonna have to reach the point where you're already done caring about the crafting system in any way. I think while leveling, the crafting system is fun. Like I just slam my resources on and either I get rewarded or I get unlucky. Yay, dopamine fiesta. I'm having a good time, right? That's how I'm looking at it right now. And that's okay. I'm not mad. Like I might be lucky, I might not be lucky, but I will have good moments where it just really comes out and it's like, whoa, I just did that, right? I just slammed it and it worked out. Fuck yeah. So it has its good moments for leveling. Just that in the end game, it just gets frustrating because in the end game, I just don't want to slam currencies and pray. Right? In the end game, I want to be smarter and sophisticated, and I want to make good decisions. I don't want to just make YOLO decisions. Okay, where the frick is the next zone? I would have totally assumed that I would have to go to the right side, but does not seem to be. So more left-siding for me then. So in the end game, I want to use my game experience that I have and, you know, the things I learned to then engage with the crafting system to make it better. And that's not happening. Okay, you need to pick up the spirit buff here. You need to pick up the spirit buff here, but before we do this now, let's go back to the caravan because we need to ascend. Because the ascension is just so free. It's just stupid. And with a monk, right? Chat, hey, anyone feels like the ascension is not free as a monk? It's like the freest shit in existence, right?
I shall put this to use.
A crescent quarterstaff. I could buy this and just magic it up. But it would have to get so much better. What does it mean when you ascend? Oh, so ascending is you're going to the Trials of Sekimas. And in the Trials of Sekimas, you're putting in your token. Your Jinbaria. And when you ascend, you choose your Ascendancy, your class specialization. Invoker or Acolyte of Shuyula. That's ascending. In case that was your question. Oh no, Chad, I don't have my relics anymore. The pain. My relics. The pain. Okay, what do we have? Increased quantity of relics dropped by monsters. Yes. Yes. The perfect starting relic to get. Why is this pain? Because honor resistance. Love it though. So again, we're trying to recreate the journey of a brand new character, right? I don't even have relics. So that means not only do I have to now pay attention to the actual, like, going through the area, no, I have to properly ascend as well. I have to properly make sure that I play this and get myself new relics as well by breaking these pots, for example, because pots often have relics in them, FYI. Need to kill as many elites as I can too, because that grants me relics too. Right? Oh, that's gonna be an interesting journey now. So technically, you have to break every single pot to get more relics. Every single pot. Good. I won. Monsters deal more damage, less maximum honor. You have no energy shield. You all suck. Are you trying anything fancy or just practicing a speed run? I'm not just practicing a speed run, actually. We are doing something fancy, yes. We're starting from 0. So again, this is solo self-found, complete brand new start. I have nothing, and I'm trying to get everything. We're going to do a little 0 to hero journey. Let's check this. That is hits against reduced critical strike damage bonus. That's bad. Monsters remove. Oh no, Chalice Trial. That would be terrible. Let's get large sacred water. Hourglass Trial for more relics, hopefully. Okay, before I start this, are there already breakable pots? No, the breakable pots, they spawn when you started. Do they? No, there. See, there they are. Break them? Because again, there could be relics in there. So when the char is done, Temporalis? No, I don't think I'm going to do Temporalis in Soul Self-Found because that is nothing that I ever want to do. Like, even if this wasn't Soul Self-Found, Temporalis is just, like, not in my sphere of interest. Oh, God. Don't puke at me. Gold key, you say? It's actually pretty good. Good.
That was close.
Evasion rating and energy shield is technically better than what we have there to make me more tanky. And that one is 6630. And that's mana regeneration. I could need that, but that's +1 to all melee skills, so you gotta stay. Large pool of sacred water. I need a merchant already. I want the sacred water, but at the same time, I want the honor restoration, and this is lose 30 on room completion. Yeah, you know what? I'm rich. I'm fine. I have 800. I think we might finally start doing citadels though with this run, because that's the whole plan, right? If we're already going to go all the way, it's obviously get to tier 15 maps and maybe start doing citadels and that kind of stuff. So if we're already going to do the full solo self-found, then we might as well just go the full mile, right? So yeah, that's on the menu. Restore honor. Then we're going to lose Sacred Water on room completion, which is fine. When you place down the Frozen Locust first and place the Ice Bomb right on top of it, that does Ice Strike to clear faster. Oh, I know, but it's for most threats, it's not needed. I mean, if you place your Ice Bomb below your bell, you're also going to freeze your bell, which is kind of funny. Who doesn't want to freeze? Oh, this is interesting. Should we actually do the rooms? Han-chan. Right? Like technically you have these rooms there that you could also like engage with for the sake of better loot. Because there is actually good stuff in there. Like usually I don't interact with these much, but hey, for the sake of better loot, for more relics. Ah, Mom! No, Mom! Seriously! What's a citadel? Well, if you're in the end game, if you're in the Atlas, there's going to be these citadels, those special dungeons, almost, with bosses in that you need to kill to then get tablets from them, to then use the tablets to unlock the final boss. Okay? That's the merchant. I want to go to the merchant. I don't want 25% reduced movement speed. I really don't want. Chalice trials are also great to get relics. This is probably the hardest part to reproduce, getting your relics. Okay, let's go. I was super lucky. I never looked at my relics, and I ended up having the perfect 75% honor resistance relics, just like that. I did the Trials of Sekimus pretty much 2 times, not more than 2 times, and I had perfect honor resistance done. Call it a scam, because it is. Sometimes you're lucky. Okay, merchant. Not sure if we should spend too much sacred water on him. The main plan with the merchant is that you can actually buy relics from him in the last room. And we might just have to boost ourselves, like maybe restore some honor at him or something. Because we have no banes that are like hindering us, right? We have no boons that are making us stronger. So we're just as strong as it gets. Pretty much. Didn't even kill them. At this point, the frost bomb isn't useful anymore. Hi. Oh, we actually get a level up from that. Nice. Because that's a good crit chance level up. How much Ice Strike crit chance do we have already? It's at 17.25%. That's not bad. So we can restore honor at entering boss room. Here, increased honor restored, restore venerating a shrine. That's not even a bad one, right? We're going to restore 52 honor. That should be enough for the boss fight. And then we could turn this into keys if we need to. Your 4th Ascendancy with Monk on Soul Self-Found. That's pretty impressive, sir. GG. Almost hit me there, brother. I'm trying to hit that bell, but I can't because he's just standing in the way. Seal relic. Was I scared on my very first time that he would explode into me? I was. Okay, ascend. Choose the invoker. Oh.
It is.
Bubbler.
I should.
Purchase. Maximum life. Maximum life. Double sacred water. Let's get the maximum life one. That doesn't hurt. We're gonna get a gold Warrior's Cache. Warrior's Cache. Warrior's Cache is always useless. Relic, Ranger, Helmet, Mysterious, Relic. Check if he has anything to... I don't know. We bought from him. More keys. Helmet, Ranger, Mysterious, Mysterious. Sadness. We need to teleport out. And then get it. See if we get anything good out of these. Increased honor restored. Hits against. No. This one is quantity of relics dropped by monsters. Increased honor restored. Bunch of sadness so far. We'll see if we can turn this into something better. Warrior drops quarterstaves as well. Why would Warrior drop quarterstaves as well? Robbery. I was not aware. I was not aware. Oh, that's a lot of evasion rating. Actually identify it.
I hear no need to rush.
Not better. We got new boots. We got a new thingy. We don't want that. This one is useless. That amulet had mana regeneration, but in order to get better, it would have to be vastly better. Let's actually keep upgrading our weapon because our weapon is strong, but we haven't found anything stronger yet. I mean, they're trying this 22 to 45, but we have 32 to 54, so we are better. I don't have the money to just buy a random belt. As much as I just want to buy a random belt, I have the money. Okay, we're 2 hours in so far. We went back to Keth into the Lost City. Oop. That's why we did this beforehand, so we could just then return ASAP. Everyone take a sip of water. Very good. No, go through the middle. Because I'm actually looking for something called the... I think it's in the Lost City, right? There is a burial site here that has a spirit gem. That one I won. I think that's spirit gem. Oh, we can also press our Ascendancy points. So I usually want to go for gain 1 spirit for every energy shield and evasion rating. So that would give me bonus spirit right now, but you need to have more evasion rating and energy shield to have enough spirit to actually do something with it. The goal is obviously to get 30 spirit that you could put on another spirit ability. So I'm not sure if it's opportune to actually choose this as your first, but I need to monitor like how much spirit you would actually get early on. And if every spirit is like some more, I don't even know how much you would need. Okay, where's the golden tomb? Is the golden tomb here? I think the golden tomb is here. Not in the next part. It's called the golden tomb, Chan. Because we need like 2 more spirit abilities. One needs to be the Herald of Thunder. Okay. And one needs to be the Herald of Ice. When will the new leak come? End of April? Mid of April? I mean, right now the biggest hope is end of March, but I think like we can already give up on that. I mean, anyone that's still thinking end of March is actually happening, raise your hand. I admire your hopes and dreams, right? But I have given up any hope for end of March. That being said, tonight we're gonna get a very good news, chat. I don't know if you've heard it, But the game No Rest for the Wicked, who still remembers No Rest for the Wicked, raise your arms, is having their Wicked Inside, where they'll talk about plans for the game and what's to actually come to No Rest for the Wicked, because they are releasing their first Mayor Super Patch, which is supposed to bring like tons of content to the game. Really excited for that. Because that gives me another favorite ARPG of mine to play. I mean, finally a reason to return to No Rest, right? Kill some bosses, go crazy, loot some things, have fun. I think a lot of people have actually forgotten about No Rest or never gave it a chance when it got released. So it's funny how these things move in circles, because now that more people have actually played Path of Exile 2, they might be interested in No Rest for the Wicked, because it's actually a similar-ish ARPG game. It's different, it's more Elden Ring than that, but still. Right, people might be motivated to give other... No, that's the end. Wait, let me unlock the checkpoint. We're not willing to go further. Ah, there, checkpoint, ladies and gentlemen. Is it what I'm looking for? Yes. That's a spirit gem. And it's so important to get. Because now I could get the Herald of Thunder if I wanted to. Okay. But I don't have the spirit for it. Because this is... Okay, chat, do the math for me. I get 1 spirit for every 15 evasion rating on body armor. So how much spirit... how much evasion do I need for 30 spirit? Someone do the math, chat. Do it.
Something emanates from the darkness.
And before you don't have a 450 spirit chest then, as Mr. Kong is saying, it's useless to think about skilling that way, right? So you're not going to get anything out of it. So it would be better to potentially, and I'll show you your other options in a jiffy. Because your other options are quite significant, if we're honest with each other. Some killer choices to make there. Check the point. Thank you for the support gem. Good. When is Druid release? We're hoping with patch 02. But since they were bringing out new Ascendancies, like, what do you think, chat? So patch 02 is also going to have new Ascendancies. But do you really think that it's going to be new Ascendancies and new classes? Or is it only going to be new Ascendancies? Right? Because that's the problem. If they bring out the new Ascendancies and the new classes, who's actually going to play the new Ascendancies? Everyone is just going to play the new classes. So if they really want to have early access feedback, it would be smarter to bring out either or, and then afterwards, because otherwise they won't actually get the feedback they're looking for. That's at least how I'm looking at it, right? Since if they bring out the Druid, I'm not going to care about the Infernalist or the Witch having a new Ascendancy. Nah. I'm going to 100% play the Druid first, and then later as an afterthought, maybe play the other Ascendancies, right? But that's going to be an afterthought if it ever was one.
Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you.
22 to 46, still not better. It's really hard to find a better quarter stuff than what we have. Okay, we got support gems, and I was wondering what would we do on a Herald of Ice? Is there any support early that would make sense? I mean, you could do Cold Infusion, but usually Cold Infusion lands later on the Ice Strike. I mean, we have nothing else to put on, so I guess Cold Infusion number 1. And what else do we have? Do we have another germ? We have another germ? Ice Strike could get... not Ice Strike. Frozen Low Cruiser. Where is it? Herald? Could get... I mean, there's a thought here. You can put Conduction on the skill. Okay. And why would you put Conduction on the skill? Okay. And the way how it works is following. You have in your passive tree.
Meditate.
Wow, that cost me 3,000 gold. Yikes. So, you could go in the beginning for gain damage as extra cold damage, or gain 10% damage as extra lightning damage. Yeah. So you would actually do extra lightning damage. Just like that. For no reason. You could also get more critical hit chance, and critical hits ignore non-negative enemy monsters elemental resistance. Thank you very much. So you just have like more crit hit. But you can just add lightning damage to everything you're doing to have your bell get shocked. Right? Neil, the lightning infusion and so on you actually don't need. If you take I Am Thunder and I Am Blithered, you kind of have it figured out yourself already. Right?
No need to rush.
It actually does work. Let me see how that one does. So we can put Conduction on this for a while, because then the Herald could actually shock things.
There's a chill in the air.
We get an uncut skill gem. Do I want to play with Wave of Frost again? We want Ice Strike to get leveled up. We want Tempest Spell to get leveled up. That's for sure. Do I want to play with Wave of Frost? Do I want to get Hypothermia early? And I could actually get Hypothermia.
Let's try something different.
Because I have enough intelligence right now.
Who goes there?
It's actually illegal. I have enough for Hypothermia for the time being. Let's put it down. Okay, this would be the Herald of Thunder if I wanted to, or the Herald of Ice, but I don't want to yet. Making this one stronger. Thank you very much. Now we need to teleport back. Concentrated effect. Now we're playing Rage early. Rage is just too good to not play.
My king nears.
See, with that little bit of lightning damage that I get just extra from my Ascendancy, I already shocked the enemy. Oh, you're not dead. Oops. I assumed he was dead already. Are you full PoE nowadays? No, I play everything. I mean, just days ago we played PoE 1, then we played Dragonkin the Banished. We are playing whatever is fun and exciting to play. I am not full anything, and will never be again. I play always everything. Cora, you linked me your mirror. I saw your mirror. Congratulations. I don't even know what a mirror does.
Warm nights.
Desert, and we're going for the Valley of... Where is it? Here, Macedon Badlands. It duplicates an item. Oh, interesting. So I can have the best stuff in the game, and you can just make another one, or you can have a Temporalis and make a second Temporalis if you want to. Intriguing.
Giving land.
But is that even good in solo self-found? Like, man, you're just usually not in need of duplicating an item there. Or am I missing something? I guess for warrior to get like a second weapon with +5 to all melee skills, it's useless in solo self-found, right? Like, maybe for a second. Yeah, okay, sure. A second ring, I can see that. You have like a very good ring and you want to make a double of it. In case the Val breaks it, okay, yeah, sure. So if you have a very, very, very good weapon and you would like to Val orb it, but you're unsure if it's going to work because, well, gambling, right? So you would mirror first to then be able to Val orb without regrets. Sure, I can. Yeah, you know what? That's an actual use case scenario I can accept. You can't Val the copy. Why wouldn't you able to Val the copy? If it's a copy. I mean, again, I don't have a mirror, so I don't know. That would be like in solo self-found the only use case scenario I could think about. Like the actual good one. Can't further modify a mirrored item. Okay. Well, then. Useless. Useless. Does anyone have a guess how long it takes to get a 450 evasion rating chest? Like, what level do you get that? Because we're obviously looking for a 450 evasion rating chest to get the spirit, the 30 bonus spirit. But how long would that take? 35 plus? I mean, if you're lucky, there's a unique item that has 450 evasion rating. The red cage? Was it called red cage? I think red cage. So that one would obviously be a lucky find. Then you instantly OP. Done. 42 or so. Well, I guess it comes down to how lucky you are, right? And the earlier the better. But 42 is pretty soonish already. It would just allow you to run around with combat frenzy. The ball of death and destruction just fell on me. Did nothing. You can get studded vest in 26, but you have to luck roll it. So you could technically, but practically you won't. That's what you're saying. Have the red cage, it's OP. It's certainly helpful. I got red cage on my first monk early, and I didn't understand the implications, so I didn't actually like use it for the scenario of getting more spirit. Right? Then later on, I understood what I could have done. I was like, I kind of feel stupid. I kind of feel a little bit stupid about it. But hey, learning process. Oh, shit. Ow, ow, not cool. I am so going to kill you. Because you almost killed me. So that's the only reasonable reaction. Right? Almost get murdered. You need to murder back. How many hours do you have in the game? I only have 400 hours in the game, so I'm pretty low for a trader. I don't know. I don't even take the game serious at this point. I'm like, I like, seriously. Right? Pretty bad. Sorry for being a failure. But I still enjoy playing the game. I mean, like in my 400 hours, I have spent most hours in the campaign and not in the end game. And like, I am actually cherishing every single playthrough again. That's how much I enjoy the game, right? That's how much I enjoy the progression through the campaign. That's why I'm also don't mind like playing solo self-found with a complete wiped account. Again, we started solo self-found, 0 gold, 0 items, 0 stash, everything. So we cleared it all out. Wait a second, did I just go backwards? Are you kidding me? That's a first. Chat, that's a first. Holy macaroni. That feels bad. I would have heavily assumed we were on the right way here. But we weren't. We're just on the way back. Damn. Yeah, it was always here.
This trap will only be your doom.
I'm trying to hit the goddamn bell, but it's hard. God, I'm just trying to hit the bell.
Reclaims its own.
He's just refusing to let me hit the bell. Hi. Meanie.
Quickly.
Okay. Zarka. Thank you for more support gems.
Browse as long as you like.
The giant life flask over the ground. Still no new something. Okay, armor, energy shield, fire damage, maximum amount of dexterity, cold resistance, everything. You know what? Like that's actually fine. The 3 to 6 fire damage, I'll take it. Not bad. If you get enough armor scraps early and a reasonable chest, you could technically push it far enough, right? If you think about it. I mean, obviously not this 145, but let's say I get a 380 chest and I just slap the 20% quality on it.
This is no place.
I didn't do the math. It obviously would be enough, right? Surely. Oh shit, I need to go back to the other area to actually boost my character, huh? Because I have the one relic with me, Chad, but I'm missing the other relic. You get 60% more with socket. Oh yeah, I forget about sockets. That's true. See, like the 450 is actually way more achievable early than I gave it credit for. It's still not super likely to happen very early. Oh, we're 23. New Valley last. We're already last. We did the other two. I kind of want to kill the ginormous skeleton. It's funny how well this is working, because right now our only form of lightning damage is from our Ascendancy. So again, chat, we choose from the Ascendancy this skill that gain 10% damage as extra lightning damage. So all damage we're dealing is actually also like gained as extra, you know, there's some extra lightning damage, and it's enough to consistently shock our enemies. Kind of works pretty nice. Ow! Didn't expect that to kill me. I'll be honest with you. I did not want to get stepped on, father. The forgetting of the monk squishiness at times. Anyone knows when the PDR will start? 8 PM, I think. You can already pre-download it, so if you haven't pre-downloaded the PDR, you do that right now. Again, PDR only Battle.net. Sorry for that. I don't know why I apologize. I don't even work at that company. I don't even work there, but sorry, Chad. My apologies. Feels bad, man. Let's put the relic in so I don't have to carry it around with me. Oh, we just leveled up. Sorry. Excuse me, chat. Oh, take it. It's funny because in like, if you're not playing solo Self-Found, right, you have the currency exchange and you can like maybe make up for your lack of resources in some other way. If you're playing solo Self-Found, right, like you gotta really pick up everything and break it down and put it over. Wait, there's an elite somewhere who does corpse explosion? Not cool. Haha, nerds. Okay, where do we think is the last seal? Is it here on the left or is it in the middle? It's probably in the middle, right? Probably that middle seal thingy. Wait until you miss runes and cannot even get soul cores. Ah, don't worry. I've actually never done a single trial master, so I don't even know how to get soul cores. See, right now, my only source of soul cores has always been just going into the currency exchange and just grabbing them. No F's given. In terms of all the starter builds you have done, I mean, the monk is the strongest starter build, no questions asked, but my strongest overall build, it might surprisingly be the Blood Mage. Because the Blood Mage goes into Detonate Dead, and Detonate Dead is extremely easy to make, solo Self-Found as well. And it's so strong. The only problem with the Detonate Dead build is that you for a very long time have to play not Detonate Dead. Because Detonate Dead is only possible with level 52, when you actually get your spirit ability that allows you to sacrifice your own minions, and until then you have to play something else, and that actually feels very bad, right? You don't want to play until level 56 to then play something else, because technically you're actually done with the campaign and you might not care about the late game. And if you don't care about the late game, then you're playing something that you know that you can't actually play for like most parts of the game, right? So yay. Oryx, thank you for your subscriptions and support. Welcome as a brand new subscriber. Dankeschön. I mean, seriously, Blood Mage turned out like incredible. Detonate Dead might have been one of my strongest builds yet, because it's just, how do I put this now? The build gets so incredibly strong by just juicing, like by just having good minions, and then you just nuke them, and like you literally do damage by proxy because you're doing damage over the health of your minions. I don't know. It was so easy to push up. It was so easy to have fun with. I just really had such a good time.
Freezing strike.
And it's a harder soul self-found spirit. I did the whole build solo self-found, so it wasn't really hard. The only problem will be perfecting it. Yes. But I think when you're playing solo self-found, you're not looking to perfect builds anyways. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're just looking to get them to work and do tons of damage. Perfecting in solo self-found is a different shore in itself. Hello, Mr. Titan. Where are you right now? I seem to be unable to find the Titan, ladies and gentlemen. Where he keeps hiding from me. Who knows? I wonder if I should have invested the 2 points into the bonus freeze build-up. Should probably.
Like the dreamer.
Hello, Mr. Big Guy.
Frozen lash.
Hey, good start, chat, good start. Good start, good start.
The servant of the dreamer has dared.
Oh, a Berea?
A gift and a prize.
So if I don't need this, the best thing would be to disenchant it, right? Because you want to have the chance charts. I mean, obviously selling it would also be great because selling things is a lot of money.
Sans guides you. It'll take my
I like Zarka, please. We don't want it right now.
I hear you. My wares are renowned as you wish.
Oh, wait.
Goodbye. Sans guides you.
Give me that horn.
If my
Thank you very much.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Quarterstaff with bonus lightning damage. Nope.
War night.
Bunch of useless stuff. Just continuing as strong as we are. But I guess like my other items could need an update, but then again, I guess I'll cope. Ja, bitte, junge Frau, was kann ich für Sie tun?
Slavery will not be necessary with the dreamers.
I am fight to the last.
Was du sagst, ist, mein Papa möchte Indoor Skydiven und sucht Leute, die mit ihm mitkommen. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect burial spires to be so beautiful.
Ich wüsste von nichts. Ja, ja, dann lass uns weitermachen. Ja, lass uns weitermachen. Okay. Mhm. Kriegen wir hin. Good. Thank you, John, for your 10 subscriptions. Thank you, John, for 10 memberships. Howdy. Appreciate it. Yeah, my dad seems to, like, he wants to go indoor skydiving with us. So there we go. As a family trip. My assumption was maybe he just wants to go indoor skydiving, and he found a reason, like, he needs a reason to go indoor skydiving. So now we are doing a family trip for indoor skydiving, so he has a reason to go. The kids will love it. Oh, I don't doubt that they will love it at all in any capacity. So I'm not wondering there the slightest, Neil. So yes, they'll love it. Ich weiß. Because there is an issue with indoor skydiving, Chad, and I've had that with a Twitch promotion, because there was a Twitch promotion for a Mission Impossible movie, like 3 years ago, and like indoor skydiving is limited to 120 kilograms, so might have to lose like 5 or 6. We'll see. Yeah. Might have to lose 5 or 6. I mean, I should be around 125, 128 maybe currently. I haven't measured in a while. And actually keeping it a constant, like, non-gaining, like not dieting, but also not gaining, right? So we've like maintained our weight. Well, I guess I needed a reason anyways. I mean, like, after skydiving, like 15 days later is vacation then, so I guess now I have a reason, Chad. Apart from being healthy. Don't look that tall on camera. I'm 192, so 6'3". And I am very well built with a ginormous dump truck. And probably legs that make out 80% of my body weight due to too much lifting. But there's definitely the one or the other spare kilogram to shed. So like it's not like that I'm like heavily overweight. No, I'm just tall, and weight comes naturally to tall people, right? Because my comfy weight is actually 120 kilograms, right? That's my normal worked out weight. Now I gotta lose some for skydiving. Do we actually kill we kill them for loot, right? Yeah. Of the Verise endgame bosses, which one is your favorite? I do like all the bosses. You shouldn't ask me like which boss I like, which boss I don't like. Which boss is stupid? I mean, my all-time favorite boss is Jamanra, because I just like the overall design of Jamanra. I think he's just very well done, and he just outcompetes all. Like if you actually look at Doriani, I mean, Doriani ain't bad, but you just shit on him, right? You just piling stream of poop over him. And then you get like Jamanra in comparison, and he's such a fight. Then you get the silverback monkey, who's just fucking stupid. Whoever made the silverback monkey can like eat my silverback monkey, honestly. Like, hey, let's give the silverback monkey who can one-hit everything. Let's give him an attack, a roll that will roll him forward, And we're gonna make this attack not have any prompt, so it's just gonna happen spontaneously, right? He's just spontaneously going to decide to roll and squish you, and you die. But it was like so problematic that they actually had to already nerf the roll for the end game because it was too powerful there, right? But still, during the campaign, it's too powerful. Yay. I am 192 and currently 73 kilogram due to a long illness. See, the funny part is, Blazer, as I was younger, 16, 17, I was actually 192 at 75 kilogram as well. Which has a lot to do with my mom's cooking too, because she believed in very spare cooking. Yeah. But I used to be very tall, very non-weighty as well. Not because of illness, just because of mom not understanding how much food young boys need. Okay, perfect. All the crits together. So where is the lady with the letter? That's what we're looking for. I'm actually officially forbade it, Chan. Yeah, that's a word. I'm officially forbade it by my wife to weigh anything less 110 kilogram. Because in her words, then I would look too scrawny. Yes. So, I have a weight limit, but it's actually not an upper weight limit. I have a lower weight limit. It is what it is. I understand that. I do understand her point too, Katie, because obviously I am a big beefy boy, and if I get to like, but 110 is a very high number already. But it's like, yes, I understand. No one wants to look like a stick or a leek or a lettuce. Okay, lady with a letter, where the fuck are you again? God damn it. See, I don't hate bosses in this game. I hate things like this. There's one stupid lady and she's somewhere on the ground and she's like, "Oh no, I'm dying. Please help me." And you're like, "Yeah, no problem. Just give me your letter." Yeah, thank you. Wow, like, yeah, I'm totally here to help you. Just give me your stupid letter. God damn it. I wonder, so I would like to see a statistic how many people actually never found this letter, right? Okay, because look at me. Like, the letter is, like, you have to find it and you actually have to hand it in here, right? You have to find the vendor. But how many people really, like, never actually found that letter? Holy Christ, this has 28 to 51 base. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep that. Could turn out to be good. That has 98 evasion rating. I guess it's time to replace my helmet. As much as I like my old helmet. Maybe it would be good if I could find a helmet that has, like, evasion rating and energy shield like that, right? No evasion rating, energy shield. No. Nothing. Well, that's unlucky. Okay, this is wow. Okay, is that more, chat? Is 19 to 39 with 14 to 29 cold damage more than... No, it's not more, right? No, certainly. I did the math one single time. I'm actually lying. I never did the math a single time. There was no math. Okay, no math has been done. Let's keep boosting that one staff, because why not? Grants immunity to freeze, that seems good. Where are we going? We killed Lady with a letter. We got 2 more skill points. So where are we sitting at now? Like, look at us. We are level 26, and we're currently sitting critical strike-wise at 20% critical strike chance. So that's already very good because we just boosted it all the way up here. Now, I have a lot of critical strike chance. I wonder if I should go for the more energy shield here early, or if I should go for the energy shield into evasion rating body armor thingy, but that actually doesn't do that much. I mean, technically the best thing you could do is just get more critical strike, damage, chance, bonus, everything, right? Just bring it up to 20% now. Oh, wait, wrong. I need to teleport somewhere. And cruel, it took you forever to find her. It is annoying as fuck. So, indoor skydiving, yeah. Well, it's gonna be something. Never done that before. Wonder how my 4-year-old is gonna take it, because I assume indoor skydiving is a lot of wind blown in your face, right? Or is it? Yeah? No? I don't know. Let's get to level 35 quickly. Try to get that chest piece so we can get early OPOP. Because if we get the bonus spirit, it's the whole plan, right? Wow, what is that weird lag? What was that? The game? Yeah. What is this, Chan? What was this? Game? Hello? Knock knock. How about you don't do that? Pony's literally a German engineer. Is not doing math a crime? That's true. Probably gonna get prosecuted for that. Why don't you play with 2 belts? It's annoying. That's the main reason. Rado. I mean, first and foremost, you don't need it. Second and most important, you don't need it. Sure, you could play with 2 belts, but it's also just annoying to do. So extra. You have to, your thing turn to just outlines. I do like how the map looks, personally. If you have it this way. That's just me. I seem to be the only one. I mean, they took all the efforts in their hands to make this, like, look beautiful. And you're just displaying only the outlines. Come on now. You evil people. Someone took much effort in that company to make this look good. And you're like, can I have just the outlines, please? And they're like, well, why? I thought we're friends. You're like, sure, but how about just the outlines? No? Mr. Blah Bee Blah. Thank you for your subscription and support. That's very kind. Howdy, partner. Greetings, everyone. Happy to see so many people actually enjoying Path of Exile with me. As we're always up for trying fun new things. Oh god, I will so die there if I stay. Wait, is that down there? No, it doesn't have... I thought this down there could be the sisters, but they don't actually have the waypoint. So it can't be the sisters. Right? The Monk is 97. You spend a lot of time to get to that stage. I mean, 97 is obviously... far, sir. I usually stop around 85. Because 85 is where the game stops being fun. Officially. It's the officially no fun and try hard level begins. Uncool, bruv. Right? It's when you're turning fun into try hard. You know what? I should probably take the bonus freeze build up. I've been shirking on that because it was working without the bonus freeze build up. But I guess in order to clear a bit quicker, wouldn't hurt. Do you have to kill every sister to get the point? No, you just have to find the sister shrine and interact with it, and that's it. It's as simple as that. Find shrine, click shrine, done. But you have to find shrine, and that like there's no, at least I have never found an algorithm to that. Like either the shrine is, it could be on the top, it could be in the middle, it could be on the left, it could be on the right. I mean, you simply know how do you get to the end boss. To the end boss, you just always head to the right and you're going to be at the end boss, right? Always go right. Always go right. If you can go right, you go right. Also, chat, little teaser. Steelseer sent me another box full of things. I can't tell you what it is, but I can tell you that today the embargo actually falls and I can show you what it is. No, I am out of potions. Who would have thought? Let me quickly get some more potions. Good. Where are the stupid sisters? That is the boss fight, but we obviously don't want the boss fight. Well, we do want the boss fight, but you get it. Boop. Sister, 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 sister. That's what I'm saying. They could be early, they could be late, they could be in the middle, they could be left, they could be right. But where are they? We thought you'd be using your lockpick skills to open them as soon as possible. I have opened the package already. I've looked into it. It's amazing. I'm very happy. Oh, God. God. I should put some points into Wave of Frost. Like, usually I play Wave of Frost in these scenarios where you get, like, full sent by things. And you can just take them out. That's what I did in my first playthrough. But I never found it necessary again afterwards. Wait, this is the sisters. Oh, no, 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 no. This is where the sisters are. No, no, no. I'm pretty sure. I need to go there. It's one of the bigger ones with with this specific tiling, right? So it's not this tiling. It's like this tiling there. Told you. You know in the tiling where it is.
You are relentless.
Okay?
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
So we're not speedrunning 3 hours to this point. I'm kind of happy. It's a good time so far. Do you see my bell actually being frozen and fired and lightning, Chad? The full trinity. Sir, I'm here. And that's because this one does fire. We got fire damage here too. And we get our Ascendancy to give us lightning damage. So all three things just coming together to just overwhelm him, right? Very, very good.
Greeting.
Bench,
nothing.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Okay, we got oh wow, that's evasion rating and energy shield. That's a very good chest. Holy. How much would this give now? This would give every 15 points is 1 and every 6 is 1, right? So every 15 and every 6. So we would get 10 and 10. That's 20 spirit already. If I masterwork this up to 20% and put a socket in, then I should get 30 spirit, right? Chat? I ran the numbers one single time. That's enough. Should work. Huh? Huh? Surely. Surely. Surely? Surely, chat?
What?
Surely that should work.
Stay here, browse as long as you like. Blessings.
As we
Okay, into the Dreadnought. What do you think? Should we farm in the Dreadnought? There's actually a very nice spot to like farm some elites to maybe get a good weapon drop. So you didn't do more damage with 2 belts. Well, I have 2 belts, but I don't have 2 belts by summoning 2 belts. So I get 2 belts by just using 1 bell with overabundance and persistence, which actually doesn't give the bell more damage. So it just gives me a second bell, but it makes it like it's way more convenient to use in my eyes than just playing 2 bell gems and then like make some matching around with that. So I like that more. I hope I'm not being forced to reconsider my life and play the Frost Wave. Because I didn't want to play Frost Wave. Okay, do I take the bonus freeze build up? You know what? I'm going to take the bonus freeze build up here. I've actually played without it so far, but I feel like I'm not doing myself a favor. Are you playing your regular Invoker build or have you changed it? I'm changing it up a bit, Katie. So we're doing different things. Oops. See, that's what I said. We're doing different things. We're trying out some new stuff. Oh, wait. We can already... wait. So what I can do now is, let's teleport back. Okay, what do you think, Chad? Can I get this chest up enough to give me what I'm looking for? I need... Let's see, what do I have? I have lightning resistance, cold resistance, and maximum mana, so I don't have this. I have quality of armor. If I upgrade the quality of armor by 20%, it's not enough yet. I would need a socket at least to make it work, right? This is 148 and 81, so it is gonna be 20... It's like 22, 23, 24, right? I would have to get the sockets in to make this work. So we need to get the rune that we're looking for.
Take your time.
I mean, it still doesn't hurt to have that. Okay, 28 to 51. Still not better than what we have there. And that's 28 to 51 plus 13 to 21 cold damage. Still want to keep mine. Just like, you know, I want to change it out for an outlier. An actual big outlier. That's +1 to all minion skills. That's insane. Let me try to get different boots that are not the boots I have right now. I know they're 15% movement speed, but let's just get that. Skiddle, skedaddle. And new gloves that are not the gloves we have. That's bonus lightning damage. That'd be actually kind of cute. I'd be sure to have like a lot of lightning damage bonus. This is a new playthrough. This is not only a new playthrough, it is on solo self-found, so we have nothing. We are empty. Our stash is empty. Our money's empty. We have nothing saved up. We're pretty much an absolute noob, and we're testing how powerful we can get under these circumstances. So it's pretty much the journey from the very beginning again. As if we were a new Path of Exile player, and the only thing we have is knowledge. Which is actually more worth it than anything else, right? This is the first time where Monk just doesn't feel good, or as good as he has felt all the other times prior, right? Because you're suddenly having to play a bit smarter. Colossal Life Flask. That's probably helpful, but I need to be level 30 to use it. I remember playing this part as a monk and dying a lot. The way to not die is by using Wave of Frost. Because with Wave of Frost and Glaciation support, you pretty much press your Wave of Frost button and everything before you instantly gets frozen. It's very useful for this area because whenever like a group of enemies approaches you, you'll just freeze them cold. And then you just walk in there with Ice Strike and Herald of Ice, just explode them. That's usually the way how I do this, but I was just stubborn and wanted to do it different, so here we are not doing it this way. The reason is, there is no reason, we are just stubborn. I mean, we still have our Frozen Locust together with the other stuff, so it kind of works as a substitute. You siphon flash charges? How about you don't do that? Annoying person. The most problematic one is these, when they're all throwing like their spears and you're just like, you don't want to run in there. So that's where the Wave of Frost comes in very handy. Because you can like just with one click just freeze them all on distance and then just waltz into them and destroy them all. Oh, an Exalted Orb. See now, like I can show you the Wave of Frost, right? If I take the, like here, let's do Wave of Frost. Put the Frozen Locust out. Put the Glaciation on. And now you pretty much have the situation. Okay, we're gonna go for the checkpoint, then respawn at checkpoint. Why? Because if you want to, you can just go here now. And just kill this pack of elites. Because you have either there's elites here or there's a pack of elites here. Okay? So now you just respawn a checkpoint. And you do this like 5 times or something. It gives you good XP. But if you're lucky, you're also going to get like a very cool item. This is often used by speedrunners to potentially get you something good, right? This is the easiest farm with like things early on. And you could truly get some amazing stuff. I mean, best case scenario, you would get a new weapon that just eclipses everything, right? Either a rare weapon, or you would be getting a... See everyone frozen, by the way? I mean, you could also just go unlucky and never get anything. But you notice how much XP you're getting here too. So, like, let's say you're not ready to kill Jamanra yet, or you don't feel ready to kill Jamanra yet. This is also the farm to go for to get ready for Jamanra. Again, I don't think it's needed to do this. So, you can if you feel like. But I don't think you need to do this. It's just, if you're unsure, if you don't like your progression, if you don't like your strength level, right? If the Dreadnought is giving you trouble, that is like, you notice how simple it is. Okay, let's go into our stash. And turn our normal into a 15% bonus. That's not really impressive.
Here, take your time. I shall... Sans guides you. I hear you.
79 evasion rating. Okay, this is 28 to 51, 28 to 51, and this is 40 to 72. Well, I mean, having 35 to 47, so that is certainly finally a better choice, right? We could regal that one up and give it a nice. That turned into good. I'm greedy. Oh, that was sad. So just in today's damage difference, it's better. I'm gonna break this one down. We're gonna get 4. And we can straight away spend on him if we feel like it, right? There's almost 100 damage on that quarterstaff. And we're gonna give it bonus lightning damage in this case. And then we get the freeze build up. Thank you very much. Is this the hardest one progression wise? It feels out of place. This is a stat check. Level and stat check. So you have to, this is what you have to treat it like. Because, like, it seems out of place, but it only seems out of place because it is exactly that. It is a level check, it is a stat check, it's a build check, if you're actually good enough. Because if you're not able to handle the Dreadnought, you're not able to handle Act 3. So that's how you little bit have to look at it in these terms. Wow, I didn't actually see the volatile plant thingy. And you'll notice that you either don't have enough defense or you don't have enough offense, right? And you're just getting your ass handed to you more than you feel like you should. But you actually should exactly get your ass handed to you that much. Like, it's the moment where I guess the game teaches you that offense is not everything. Because let's be fair, like, until this level, you're mostly just going for offense. But as soon, see, like, by the way, that was the range freeze I talked about. Like, right, you've been focusing on offense alone, and now you finally notice, offense alone doesn't really cut it. Notice how powerful the actual Wave of Frost is, and how well it's doing. That's how you trivialize the content. So like this is hard before, and then you pick up the right skill and it's easier. Again, skill check. Call this skill check. Exactly. If you can't handle this, like 3 will be a nightmare for you. And the same goes for Jamanra. Like you would like, you look at Doriani, and Doriani's a joke compared to Jamanra. I mean, he's still fun to fight against, right? But just in comparison to Jamanra, Doriani's fucking easy. But Jamanra is also meant as this like really hard check of facts, right? Are you doing good? Do you understand how the game works? Can you dodge abilities, right? Do you have some timing? We're gonna do evasion rating and energy shield. I usually do these 4 to get more defensive. I mean, right now we're at 68, which is good. Our energy shield is a bit low. Oh, finally an amulet we might be able to use. It's not actually true. We have an amulet that we are able to use. Or you play an Infernalist and just go AFK in the fight. I mean, Infernalist still needs you to look out for your own survival. Hehe, mid-air freeze. In order for this, by the way, to work, because I've seen a lot of people watching the guide and not like, they're like, my Wave of Frost doesn't do this. Well, that's because you forgot the glaciation support. Now, the amount of times where you've seen messages like, my ability does not do this. Well, sir, I mean, that's because you don't have the support gems you should be having. What can I say? Get good.
You again.
Seriously.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find
Nux,
my
thank you for
king
the Prime
far more
subscription,
capable
Mr. Madcat.
than Geonor.
Howdy.
My king, take the power you were promised.
Ha,
Put an
ha,
end
ha,
to this
ha.
nuisance.
For the Sigmar of Dura. Bow before your king.
And as I said, Jamonra is a stat check guy, so you better stat check him, right? So you better stat check him. Hacker.
The Sigmar of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
Why are we still using the Frostbomb, by the way? Cold exposure, chat. Okay, Jamonra, let's just go into the next phase, okay?
What are you doing?
Go, my queen.
Doop, 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 doop. Okay, 3 hours and 20 minutes for this. That's fine.
Don't have time for this. Stand, bend to my will. Impede my
And the funny part is Act 3 is technically only 20 minutes long. If you only do in Act 3 what's necessary, right? Act 3 itself is actually like such a tiny joke.
damn you.
In terms of actual time spent in Act 3. Easiest fight ever. Boop. We go for Mantra of Destruction to boost the bell for big boss damage on level 31 when it unlocks. What's Mantra of Destruction? Which one, Neil?
Not yet.
And usually our boss damage is more than enough, and it only gets more as we get Charge Staff.
It is done.
Back to PoE 2. I have never left PoE 2, sir. You might have missed the streams. We've done always PoE 2 in between. I'm sorry if you missed the streams, though. My condolences. Garb? I'll do, Neil. I'll do. I saw you play PoE 1. Yeah, that PoE 1 was just a, you know, a little fling. Having some good time in between.
No need to rush. All right.
Wouldn't forget about our PoE2, would we though? I'll be checking it out, Neil. 31, you say? Almost there. The reason we played PoE1 was for the skin. That's it, right? We just baited by shiny stuff.
You're right.
Finished Act 3 today for the first time. Gotta say, I'm loving the campaign so far. The campaign is brilliant. The sad part is, now after finishing Act 3, you have to do everything. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. You gotta do everything again. And that's what I personally dislike to the max, because who wants to do everything again? Like, you just want to jump forward now into Act 4, 5, and 6. Right? Welcome to the jungle. Hey, at least, my friend, we're having the power to kill the stupid monkey. Right? So that's a big difference.
The dreamer wills.
Basically, PoE1 campaign to redo acts. Yes, but also in PoE1, in PoE1 it was at least different, right? You can't compare Act 1, 2, 3 Cruel with PoE1. PoE1 was like built up in the fact, and things were changed and stuff was altered after, like, right? It was the same, but it wasn't the same. Cruel Act was optional. I mean, the only reason we're having the Cruel Act is obviously because they failed to develop 4, 5, and 6 in time and decided to release a broken endgame instead. I mean, like think about it. Because I like GGG, don't get me wrong, but I'm by no means a GGG fanboy. But they pretty much decided to release it with Act 1, 2, 3 and focus on releasing a broken endgame instead of releasing the game with 4, 5, and 6. Right? Or starting the early access. Sorry, not releasing. Starting the early access. That was their thought process. So let's rush out an endgame that will be shoddy. Instead of, like... Yeah. Make out of that what you want. Hanging tree... I never understood the hanging tree. I was always like, what? Why? Why do we have this hanging tree here? But obviously just to get a ring, because why not? Hey, Chad, did you know that the elites at the start of Act 3 always, Chad, give you a jeweler's orb? I think it's one of the things that is still something worth mentioning. When's the next PoE2 update coming? Well, I could tell you right now, but you could also subscribe to my Telegram channel and OnlyFans. That does not exist, but you could still do. And then I could tell you in my bi-weekly updates that also does not exist. So, long story short story long, no one knows. But you could still subscribe to my non-existent Telegram. We're just here on Twitch, so thank you. You can't get the perfect strike timing under control. I had that problem at the beginning first, and then I just sat down and perfect struck until I did not want to perfect strike anymore. Mastodon account link? What was Mastodon again? I forgot. Wasn't that like the Twitter thingy, but not the Twitter thingy? Like seriously, yeah? Wasn't it meant to be a social media competitor? Yeah, it was, right? I'm not crazy. Okay. I mean, the only real one at this point is Blue Sky, which pretty much did the kick thingy, right? Blue Sky said, like, hey, if Kick could just copy Twitch and get away with it, let's just do the same, right? Let's just make something that looks like Twitter, but it's not called Twitter, and then, like, yeah, everyone's gonna be happy. And you know what? They're right. They're right. That's how it worked. You know what I really want to know, Chan? No matter what you think about the American political situation right now, okay? But if you post on X and you are having a premium account, right? Like you get paid by X for impressions. And the amount of impression farming that's happening with American politics right now is crazy. All right, like there are tweets that are just writing the most basic things, and you just see like the engagement through the moon. People getting like billions and billions of views, and well, I mean, Twitter gonna pay them all, right? That's gonna be something for sure. Okay, Ice Strike is going to get the third one, ladies and gents. 29 to 60. I mean, could straight away turn out. Wow, 2 to 41 lightning damage. Holy moly. It's a lot, but I need more physical damage, actually.
Don't get eaten.
So what I want like to know is, what do we do, Chan? Do we now... Come on, Brain, what are you thinking? I lost my train of thought because I would know support gem, yes, support gem, which is the third one on Ice Strike right now. Like you could just do Ice Bite for the time being. I mean, obviously we don't want Ice Bite. We don't have tier 2 gems, so that's a bit of a problem. Which one did I have on my other monk? Good to concentrated effect. It does work in Ice Strike, if I'm not mistaken. Did they have some balance recently? No, balance is only happening with the big patches. Gotta say, this is actually a good thing about GGGs. So, yes, I know at the beginning of the season they torched a lot of builds, but that was pretty much the start of the early access, right? Where there's really some absolutely overtuned things were happening. But they pretty much said that during a running season, they wouldn't torch builds anymore unless they were so egregiously OP and working on like broken non-intended mechanics. Otherwise, they'll just leave it going. Which I like, because I mean, if something is strong because it's strong, that's fine. If something is broken, then obviously get it in check. But if things are just strong, like, let them be strong. There's no reason to make strong builds not strong. People enjoy playing strong things, right? Jungle Grave is actually really useful. I used to make fun of this, but hey, you're getting a rare belt, right? Random Ravaged Corpse, talk to her, and just like get a rare belt. Why not? It's going for Giant's Blood Warrior, a good way to, or waste points. Giant's Blood is good, but only when you have the right weapons for it. Okay, so Giant's Blood is great, yes, but you need to be able to actually use it. In order for Giant's Blood to work, you need weapons with either low strength requirements and still very powerful. Or in case of the Totem Warrior, you need to have low-level weapons with a lot of melee skills bonus. So I, for example, with my Totem Warrior, had a level 30 weapon that only needed like 50 strength or so, but it had +3 to melee skills. And that's obviously insane, because then you can use Giant's Blood and you only need 150 strength to actually wield it, and that's super easy. So it comes really down to that. This is where the monkey is. No, this is not where the monkey is. I want my second Ascension ASAP. I have 2 charm slots on the build I just equipped. That is happenstance. I never have 2 charm slots. Happenstance. Hey, look, chat. My favorite area of the game. Nod.
And decay.
I would really prefer if every area had a little telltale sign where things are. I mean, this is the Venomous Crypt, right? Why aren't there green burning torches? And I could follow the green burning torches to always end up at the priestess. But no! It's gonna be completely random. Reset? So the reset would be with patch 02, but that reset is a voluntary reset, okay? Patch 02 reset, they're not gonna force you, they're not gonna put a gun in your throat and be like, you play a level 1 character again. It's gonna be one where here's new content. If you want to, you could start in a new league where trading is down to 0 and everything is back to the beginning. So you get a fresh start, a fresh feeling, a fresh vibe, a fresh everything. But you could also do the new Ascendancies with your old account, with your normal content, like with your normal characters. Just do that. Or enjoy the new support gems with your existing characters, right? So no, you're not being gunpoint forced to start from 0. Never. Unless, obviously, it's a complete new season with new content later. So if then league mechanics are coming, right? That's different, because then they're gonna bar the league mechanics behind the new season. And only the people that are willing to start a new season will be able to enjoy the new league mechanics. But that's different. Oh, I get scammed. I thought we found the priestess, chat. This is, in fact, not the priestess. Scam. You gonna run this character next race? I might monk around a bit. That being said, monk is really down to the quarterstaff you find. So I think killing Doriani is probably for monk one of the easier things. That being said, I'm also appropriately leveled, right? So I have the evasion, I have the armor, I have the everything. I feel like Warrior is just the ultimate race character, if I'm honest with you, because like Warrior always has armor and a certain level of armor, right? Whereas evasion rating, keeping that up, especially in underleveled, is quite difficult. Like, I find it so much easier to keep armor up, or at least a modicum. And the good thing about armor is if you have 20% armor, you have 20% damage reduction. Quotation marks, right? If you have 20% evasion rating, it's like with 20% chance you might not take damage. So what's better, guys? Having 20% armor or having 20% evasion rating, right? I mean, in the higher ends, obviously, it's better to have like 70 or 80% evasion rating, which you won't have as you're racing. But yeah. That's why armor feels like so good. And currently, if we would be racing, guys, we're sitting at 3 hours and 44 minutes. And if I would be racing, I could probably finish this act in another 20 to 25 minutes if I was just now trying to finish the act. Which we're not. Okay, priestess, where are you? Still haven't found you. Here, I found the second charm. You're happy now? Right? You were said, did I notice that you could put in 2 charms? Yeah, I obviously did. That's the reason why I picked that one up. Lice and Slender if you're saying different. Okay, we could not find the priestess, ladies and gentlemen. We have been through the whole area and we have not found her. No priestess. God, and she's like probably just gonna head to the left and like 2 seconds later you have her, or just like here in the middle. I've had it before. Are cruel acts faster, easier than normal acts? No and yes. In cruel acts, you don't have to do everything. Like the King of the Mist, you don't have to do. You don't have to collect the tools from Renly and so on. So there are some things you don't have to do. But you're also stronger than you have ever been. So imagine going back to Act 1, but instead of being the wimpy newcomer, loser, whiner, like fat ass nerd, you're suddenly like an absolute strapping gentleman, like full of power and vigor, and you get all your abilities already, and you get your wombo combos, and considering that some builds come later online than other builds, but you're suddenly amazing, right? Consider how many skills or like how much synergy you have at the end of Act 1 usually, but then when you're Act 1 cruel, you suddenly get all the wombo combos wombo comboing. So that makes a big difference. For example, for the monk, like if you do things the right way, you could have charged staff together with the heralds already, because you got combat frenzy running. So you're freezing things and your Herald of Thunder things, and like you're just really powerful. Right? Lots of combos comboing. I wonder how they're gonna balance Act 4, 5, 6. It's easier to balance Act 4, 5, and 6, I think, difficulty-wise, because they can put in a stat check like Jamanra. So they can make a boss X hard, and that X hard boss will just difficult to beat. Simple as is, I guess. I do believe that Act 4, 5, and 6 is most likely going to be harder than what we have right now. So like right now, the acts just seem like an exercise, like, right? Like they're not a challenge. They're just like, how fast can I actually go through Cruel? And let's be real, I'll take around 4 hours to beat Act 1, 2, 3. And then in order to beat the other acts, you only need another 2, half the time. Okay, stun threshold, elemental ailment, or mana regeneration. I usually like to go for stun threshold with the monk.
Keep your eyes.
We get new boots. They're not better than what we have.
Some pretty thing. I'll take it.
We get a quarterstaff that could be turning out to be better what we have. Oh, that had quality. Come back here.
Don't drink the water.
Turn this into a +2 level to all melee skills. Oh, okay. Like, you calm the fuck down there, brother.
Still a lot. Take your time.
Right? You calm down there. Oh, well, 14 to 26 cold damage. Oh, okay. I mean, the other one is 52 to 94, but this one has +2 to all melee skills. Turn out good. Unlikely. Could turn out good. Streamer luck, always streamer luck. If it's not streamer luck, it's scam. In order for that one to become good, it would have to get a physical damage boost as well. I mean, that it has cold damage kind of eliminates the need for like more physical because it has just so much cold damage, right? Okay, where's the monkey man, ladies and gentlemen? We're looking for the monkey man. Very big, much silver, many vow, many booms. Where are you, Mr. Monkey Man? Mr. Noob Trickerel. Your YouTube guides got me to the endgame, specifically the exploding corpse one. That one was my favorite. Gave me to the access currency that I didn't have, get some high-level corpses, and now I'm running a poison build and have reached level 90. Damn, sir. Look at you. It's funny because, like, tendentially, my viewers will always be a higher level than me because I never play to level 90. And that's funny to see, just people using my builds to push these level. As I have not done so myself. Proof of concept, I guess. I am unsure about the layout of this area right now. Like, for real. Like, it just goes on and on. Like, we're at the checkpoint already, so we're at the end, right? We would be in the next area, but we're looking for Big Monkey Boy. I'm following your sword guide. Card. Sork has been fun, but I like my Chronomancer more than my actual Stormweaver. And Stormweaver wasn't bad, but Chronomancer is just so much cooler. So where are you stuck and why are you stuck? It's hard to identify, like, you know, why you're stuck sometimes. Like, if you're doing 2 less damage, it might be helped by finding a new amulet with spell skills. Finding a new wand. It's always hard to gauge when someone is stuck. Like, why he's stuck. You gave up on solo self-found because you didn't get the equipment on low-level maps. I gotta be honest with you, like, most of my equipment always comes from the vendor, right? If you keep regularly checking the vendors or investing your gold then back into a bit of a gamble roll, you'll always end up with a good weapon at some point. This is where Monkey Boy is. The reason I like to do solo self-found is to show that it's just possible for everyone. Without crazy time investment. Hi. Gotta activate the checkpoint. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Holy. And he suddenly tanked it down, Chan. He just ate it. That's an Omen Scepter that I've never seen before. Okay, I can do this and never do that because it's useless. And we would be heading towards this criticals tree here, I guess. There is more power charges there. There is more power frenzy up there. There's more defensive lines things. There's more crit on this regard. There could be more cold exposure clapping, but I guess the best one is just heading into this direction right now. get the more crit. A part 2 for the mage. I think we laid the mage out like pretty much the way how we do it. So you mean Mantra of Destruction, Neil. Requires 10 combo to use. Lose combo if you generate no combo for 8 seconds. Empowered attacks gain 30% of damage as chaos. No, I don't think we'll do that. We're going to get charged staff, even though we can't use it yet. So in the long run, this is for charged staff. We can already put it in, even though we don't have anything to use it with, because we're not making power charges. But our power charges are pretty much just around the corner. We would have enough to use them.
Freezing strike.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Tough Jowls. An Exalted Orb, don't mind if I do.
For the monastery.
Just very happy to get so, like, I have gotten tons of Exalted so far from just playing the campaign, just killing elites. Feels like they secretly buffed up the raids again. Right? Like every now and then it just feels like they're been tweaking the raids. Or you're just lucky, which also happens. Do you think chaos builds will become viable? There are some viable chaos builds. Nothing that has blown me off my shoes. So it's not that chaos ain't viable. It just, like, it ain't flashy, right? Also, most chaos builds I've seen are just expensive to make. So that's just my relationship to chaos builds. Not impressed. Seems expensive. Not interested. Pretty much. That's just me. They're filters, yes. They're console filters. There are PC filters. That's how you make the different colors. I guess for chaos, as for totems, because that's the thing. So it's not like that chaos is the only thing that's kind of lacking. There are a lot of skills that are missing supports. I would like to see way more bleed support skills, or way more bleed skills in general. I know bleed is kind of when you do a lot of physical damage and then you get them bleeding, but right now you have like the 50% chance to cause bleeding and then you get activated bleeding, whatever. But I would like to see more bleed related skills in general. I'm just sad we don't have more. Probably on dagger, exactly. Probably on dagger. But that goes, that's what I meant now. That goes for many skills that we're right now missing just a tad more. What do you do with unused rings and amulets? Keep them for reforge. I keep some of them for reforging, but I also always keep any resistance, like any high resistance roll, as I might need it later on to just fix my resistances. Since you don't have the easy Path of Exile 2 crafting, Path of Exile 1 crafting to just fix your resistances. Hello, Sebastian. I am so happy we found you. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, that was decent damage. Sebastian. Is there always, like, there's always a golden item in this, right? Lattice, sandals, Sebastian.
What's mine is yours.
24 to 47. I hate you. That's a very good quiver. He's just selling like above and beyond quivers. Like an absolute giga chat. How would you fix your resistances? Well, with rings, usually. Like, you take the rings with all elemental resistance and other stuff. Even lands I can see. Oh, lands being bleed would be cool. Or poison. Sure, both.
Still alive. Take your time.
Sell this for 1,000 gold. This is increased spirit, increased mana regeneration. When a party member in your presence casts a spell, you start...
I'll take it.
That's maximum energy shield. I mean, that wouldn't even hurt to have. My evasion rating is good, but my energy shield, like, see, like this 76 energy shield is actually more like a 200 energy shield due to all the things I'm running. That's 15% increased attack speed. Oh, that's a lot of attack speed. Whoa! What the friggity frag? I mean, look at these staffs, chat. So we have 24 to 39 cold damage, okay? Or the other one who has 14 to 26 plus +2 to all melee skills. Like, what the toxic hell is that? I mean, like, right now, damage-wise, obviously, it's not doing much. So we're, like, at 1,000 DPS Ice Strike. Or I'm at... Actually, it's already better. How are you already better? Because of the attack speed, right? Let me just check how much would this one influence it. That one would be worse. So we're going to keep this one, and we're actually going to destroy the other two. So you're going to get sold. Even though it had +2 to melee skills, right? I'm going to torch this. Do you think we should regal it up, chan? Oh, wow! That's something. Increased stun buildup. Yep, that thing is just... That thing might just be illegal, chat. That just might be illegal. I mean, seriously. Not okay. We're sitting suddenly at 2,000 DPS. If we hit our crit for the bonus damage, if we rage up, right? We're sitting at 3,000 DPS, ladies and gentlemen. Seems good, right? Pushing the DPS with Monk is just so easy. So how do we have so much DPS? If I don't attack, so everything goes down. All my buffs are going away. All my rage is depleting. And now I need to wait. So that's what we kind of have. Like, if you then start hitting, you start hitting like your rage and your crits and all that kind of stuff, right? Oop. Show your wife your stuff. She would be very impressed, I guess. New OnlyFans content unlocked. Good. Now we could technically unlock the Charge Staff Combat Frenzy Wombo combo, chat. If we want to. Welcome to my most hated area in the game. I say that about many areas. It's just more that the layout of this one is atrocious. Yeah. Okay. Ja. Mach dir keinen Stress. I'm sorry, chat. German. I did not declare war on Poland, okay? We also never did actually declare war on Poland, okay? We just blitzkrieg, kind of, you know? Sorry. Wow, okay, look at me, chat. I'm done. I found her. That's it. Just done. This witch was such a pain in the ass on the first playthrough. Like it's crazy how Monk is just like, nope. Monk does not agree with what you said. Could have one-faced her if I attacked better. Monk does not agree with your assessment.
I have had my fill of witches for one lifetime. I hope the children of Service.
Poland is not messing around lately. Absolutely not. Poland is kicking ass and taking lives. Okay, we need level 36 to activate this, and then I could activate the Combat Frenzy. Right? That helmet is better than anything I have. By far. Cool. He's stronger. Do you have the unlocked skin from PV1? We're missing 3 levels. Actually, 2.5 levels, Will, right now. So that's how close we are to having that unlocked. So it's 2.5 levels.
Some pretty thing. It's idea.
Final push is currently MIA.
Hey?
Okay, this quarterstaff is just atrocious. I'm very happy we have it. Wow, that's a lot of evasion rating and energy shield base. Straight away. That's a lot of evasion. He even has 2 sockets. Like, I could get my 300. So what are we trying to do, Chad? We're trying to get a chest that gives me 450 evasion in total. Because that would be exactly what we're looking for. In grand strategy games, you usually have to declare war before you invade. In real life, you don't have to. Yep. That is true. Unfortunate, but true. At level 77, I'm still running a level 12 Ghost Wraith. Hey, Ghost Wraith is pretty good, Jan. I never played with it because I didn't want to rely on the uniques. So I generally have like an aversion to uniques in Path of Exile. Unless the uniques make like some really build defining things. So there's, for example, a unique that turns fire damage into ice damage, and you can do some cool stuff with that. Or the volatile dead explosion staff that I did use for my free divine orb that I did use for my detonate dead build. What do I say? Free divine orb. For some reason, this thingy always drops the always drops divine orbs for me. 3 level 9 skill gems, as I was like struggling to think if I want to spend my skill gems or not for something. Ta-da. So in 11 playthroughs, I have 3 times gotten the divine orb there. It doesn't sound like coincidence anymore. There's something underfoot, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, doorbell, waifu. I forget key.
Alva will know what to do with this.
Why did we do the Molten Vault again, Chad?
Frost crush. These poor
I just remember you had to do the Molten Vault for something. I just don't remember why. Who knows still why did we do the Molten Vault? Reforging. Ah, the reforging bench. I completely forgot that the reforging bench exists. Yes, you're right. That is certainly an ambition to do. Do I have another level 1 support? I have. Reforging bench. Yes, that makes sense. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Should we ascend as soon as we have the token? I mean, Monk is kind of broken. He can do it with 38 straight away. I think he could be able to do it with 36 too. Because none of the actual bosses is a problem for Monk. Oh wow, that's 1 to 4 fist and 1 to 6 lightning. That's a and 12 to all attributes. That's a like double trouble triple threat. Checkpoint. Wait, why is the Chimera here? That makes absolutely no sense. One face. One face, chat. One face. Ah! It was a good one.
I wonder what this does.
But seriously, like, I've never had this. Well, we need to go back because we need to find the entrance to the Temple of Chaos. I forget there's no way out here. Yeah, for some reason there's no way out here, Chan. Molten Lava Boss is annoying. Nah, not as a monk. Not as a monk. Because you just decide to... You are annoying. Okay, can I ever not use this amulet, by the way, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, the amulet literally says, hey, sir, look, that's +1 to all melee skills. Can I ever not use that? Okay, where's the Temple of Chaos entrance if the Mechanicum is there? I am lost. And it's usually all the way right, and then you go a little bit more right, and then there's a tiny nook that you can take right, and then to the rightist, and suddenly you will arrive at the Temple of Chaos. I've never had the Mechanicum be more right than the temple. So you see me bamboozled. Mayorly. Okay. Oh, my first jewel. Also a thing, like I have like, I don't know what, 100 jewels on my main account, right? And now I got 1 jewel, which gives me 12% elemental damage. Whoa, you mean that's actually not bad. Well, we're doing elemental damage. It's me, elemental damage, chat. I have arrived. Do you consume other media in English as well, like movies or books? I read all my books in English because waiting for the German next part is just absolutely annoying. The same goes for shows and movies, yes. I mean, if I watch a show, like I tend to watch my anime, yes, my anime chat in German dubbed. I know I'm a criminal. Execute me on the spot. Officer, that's the man, yeah. Take him down. But obviously, if the show only has the English dubs, I will be watching it in that. You know? Yes, I do consume a lot of media in English. But if I can, I'll consume them in German because it's just more convenient. At the end of the day, I might be fluent in English and I have no problem understanding English. But in movies, actors suck. A lot of actors have very distinctive accents, slurs, not very good pronunciation. They're dragging words. They're Liam Neeson and you don't understand a single fucking word if you actually listen to him in English. So there's explosions going off and that kind of stuff. Like, simple matter of fact, if it just comes down to understanding what's happening, the German dub can be better. Yeah, the German dub can be better. That's that. As a French, I truly understand what you just said. Well, thank you. I'm happy to be understood every now and then. I get that the original language is often the best experience, but I'm just here to be entertained, honestly, and for that I don't need to have the most original voices and whatsoever, right? I just came here to be simply entertained by a movie. You need to learn some Australian slangs, though. I do like the Australian English. My wife did 1 year of work and travel over there, and it has definitely tainted her English. Saying tainted, but upgraded. Let's say upgraded her English to new heights. I get it with movies, sometimes it's hard to follow, especially the thick American accent. Well, it's also if you have a movie and then wind is blowing and explosions are going off or the actor's whispering, whatever. And you're just like sitting there and I have no clue what was just said, you know? Could you say that again? Without the stutter and the mumble. Okay, we're here. Oh, wait. We actually need to go there. Because I'm about to finally have enough spirit to use my charge staff as well. Because that's what we're currently waiting for. To kick the frost bomb out and be able to use the charge staff. You're my English teacher. Well, but I'm trying. You can definitely learn more English from watching anime in English than from your English teacher in school. Let's be fair. Because not every English teacher in school is competent. I mean, you're definitely not going to learn Japanese by watching anime in Japanese, but you might actually learn better English by watching anime in English, right? And the damage is just atrocious. And this is like without charged staff, so without like one of our huge damage sources, right? It's like with a weaker form of the build. Still missing one stack of damage. I did not unlock the waypoint in the top. I'm an idiot. The waypoint, the checkpoint, not waypoint. What level are we? 35. We need 36 for the spirit gem. So one more level and we're donezo. When you play battle stuff, does the start of the shield and secondary weapon also count? When you're playing... No, your secondary weapons don't count. They're just on your back. I'm just carrying this around for the looks right now. It actually has no bearing, no boost, nothing. It's just for the looks. Thoughts on the new Dragon Ball Daima? I haven't watched Dragon Ball in ages. I watched this as a kid. I don't know which was the last Dragon Ball I watched. There was the Frieza. Yeah, I think I stopped. There was Boo. I think I stopped around Boo on the original ones.
There, some odds in it. It's a deal.
Nothing cool.
Don't drink the water.
Rings and amulets. Oh, that was... Currency. We get one to make a socket. Could make a socket if I wanted to. Rarity of items found. If it wasn't +1 to all melee skills, I would. Wow, that one also has like a good base, but it cannot compete. You can always try to find like quality gear that you can break down. Okay, we need a maximum evasion rating. It says 184. That's not a lot. I need like an absolute next level maximum evasion rating item that's completely going to bamboozle everyone. Elon's maps. Yeah, Robo. I mean, once Elon is done playing Dictator and total nerd idiot, maybe he's gonna pay someone again to level his Path of Exile character, right? Where the German comes from. I'm German. That's where it comes from. Yeah, you're literally playing wrong if you don't have an Elon stash tab. Like it's like you don't even care. By the way, chat, it's actually our fault that Elon is going ham on the American government because we bullied him in Path of Exile. And that's what we get, right? We bullied him away from gaming and he decided, like, you know what I'm gonna do? Government. That's what happens. He's now gaming the government. That is true. And it's our fault. We shouldn't have bullied the man away. And his gentle soul. Yeah, that's a nice little soul core here. I still wish for a revamp of this area. My revamp would look following, chat. I would want this area to have 2 fixed bosses, mini bosses, super elites, ultra elites, that both have a soul core in them. Make them either be golems or whatever, but that would be vastly preferable to searching these things. anything wasabi, torches, like anything that like leads you to these cores. But being forced to stumble around here, I just don't like this randomly stumbling around and hoping you find what you're looking for. Just let me find what I'm looking for. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, listen, lads. Not cool. I started stun thresholding me. Let's put it in.
Something like this will require a bigger core.
Wood.
Still functions. After all this,
Let's just run around until we hear the pling sound. I mean, at least they have the pling sound. That tells you it's somewhere close. Holy Christ. What, just living dangerous? If you wonder why are we checking the outsides first, I mean the stupid core can literally be like in the tiniest nook on the side. I've had it happen already. It was goddamn awful. Hey, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, we need to keep an eye on the clock because around 2 p.m. I need to leave you lads and pick up my tiny humans from the kindergarten. As we're going to have a 2-stream day today, in case you missed it. So we're having a Path of Exile stream, and then later we have a Diablo stream. Because the new test servers are coming. Whee! And we can try out boss powers, and we can try out the new level experience. And then tomorrow we can make a ranty video about the new level experience being terrible. Or not, we'll see. Definitely the first thing we're going to try out. You're a test server. Your face is a test server. And insert some witty remarks there. Soul core. Put. Where are you, Mr. Soul core? Where are you? Oh, it's there. I didn't even hear it playing. Or I probably heard it playing and I just ignored it playing.
this'll work.
Right? Gonna wait till I can have the Diablo 4 expansion for a tenner. It's crazy, but in Season 8, if you don't have the Diablo 4 expansion, you're gonna be missing out on one boss completely. Like the Harbinger of Hatred, which is gonna be the new boss to farm. The Urivarb. Now, actually, 2 Uber bosses. So without Vessel of Hatred, you're missing out on 2 Uber bosses. I mean, it's already been the case that the expansion is not really optional, right? You're missing Paragon points, skill points, 2 Uber bosses. I'm just waiting for the moment where it says, in order to keep playing Diablo 4, you need to install the expansion. You know? I'm waiting for that moment. It's rather a surprise that we don't actually have that.
I should ask Alva about this.
Core I've ever seen. With this, we could
All right.
the mechanism in the waterway. Soul core is charged. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Which engine power are you missing out? Well, the 2 skill points are significant, as are the Paragon points, because it's more like that you're also having like a slower progression. So it is certainly a difference between having and not having. I can survive this. I'm the chosen one. Okay, you stink. I'm better. Are we level 36 yet? We are level 36. That means with this uncut spirit gem, I could now go into all gems and I could get myself Combat Frenzy. Now, obviously, I cannot use Combat Frenzy yet because I don't have this spirit. That's a lie. I have the spirit to activate Combat Frenzy because I completely forget that we have the level to do this. So now we have Combat Frenzy up together with the other stuff, and that means if I now freeze my opponents, I'm gonna make power charges or frenzy charges, and they're gonna be converted into power charges, and I'm good to go. Ta-da. 34 to 72. Wow, that could turn out to be amazing as well. The only thing we need right now is enough spirit to pretty much play the other spirit abilities. So we need a chess piece that gives us 450 spirit. I'm going to buy this one and we're going to magic it up and see what it turns into. Wow, that's useless. We're gonna see what it turns into. Well, it turned into the most useless shit in existence. Yikes. Okay, what do you think? Level 36, guys? Can we ascend? Should we ascend? Or should we wait for 38? I'm taking votes.
Let's hope this works.
Let's first knock out this area. Charge staff. Let's go. This is when the fun begins, ladies and gentlemen.
They're here, just as Serby warned. They still work.
Come on, let me through. This is when the fun begins. It's probably a speed runner's nightmare, the area, because you gotta pull the levers, but at the same time as you gotta pull the levers, you want to move like as fast as possible through the area, but you're pretty much forced to always wait for the water level to go down because you can't move faster than that. And as soon as the water is then down, then you can like move past this. Until then, you're relegated to waiting. Should probably add some support gems to Herald, right? If I would now add support gems to charge staff. What do we have? We have one support gem. I mean, usually you're taking the one that doesn't use up your... Double check. Okay, we have one. We can use... I mean, we could do culling, but I think that's too early. Oh, we can't do inspiration. You could do perpetual charge, right? To just avoid one being used. So that just allows you to have more. Is the build you on your page? We have the build already up. So well, technically we have the build up. This is like, we're doing things a bit different for progression's sake. So we played Act 1 different than we did play before with our other monk. So we played a bit more efficient. but grossly it's the same. It will, though, be different in the end game because we're going to obviously use Herald of Lightning and Ice, and we're going to do put some skill points different in terms of our... Put some skill points different. For... Say it, brain. For the end game. And for the Ascension. Main goal with this build is to pretty much make one of the strongest builds, the most OP builds that you can easily make solo self-found without having to invest crazy amounts of time, right? Because I mean, right now it's 4 hours and 36 minutes. We're almost through the campaign. The build itself is super strong. And we have done like with everything from vendors, right? Everything with this character. So there's no sponsorship from any other characters because we didn't have anything. So this is the ultimate progression rundown for people that would like to become incredibly strong as well. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, charge stuff on. You find your builds. They're mostly like their respective YouTube videos is the easiest way to find them. That's where also the links to everything is in. First solo self-found, you're playing Reckless. Sorry, wait. I mean, this is not hardcore, sir. This is just solo self-found, not solo self-found hardcore. Useless. Good. Right now, we are going to be able to finish the rest of the campaign here in... Ow! What would you say? Probably like an hour. But we have to find the Molten Vault, so that's probably going to take us some time. But not only do we have to find the Molten Vault that's actually going to slow us down, you know what's going to slow us down as well? We gotta do Trials of Sekimas again. Because we did the Trials of Sekimas one time so far, right? But we need to do it another time to kill the second bosses and get more relics. Because right now we barely have any relics. And we actually need to stack up on those. Because obviously this is the character that doesn't have anything, right? No relics, no crime. Any tips for new players? I play Monk 2, but I can't survive Act 3. I die too fast. Any tips? Stories? So, the easiest way to survive Act 3 more is, in the beginning of my gameplay, I went not for the damage route. I straight up went for survival, 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 okay? This makes you survive more. Then you need to pick up a lot of these evasion shield energy nodes. You could even pick up more. So, I could have gone up here to pick up more of these, but I didn't deem that necessary. Now, you need to really look for gear that has evasion and energy shield, because your energy shield gear, like right now, I picked up new boots, okay? And my new boots say 76 energy shield. But due to all the multipliers I have, 76 energy shield, that's 220 up to 400 almost. So, like, even something where you feel like, is very valuable, right? Because it just gets you forward. Now, my main goal currently is to get the Herald of Thunder and then also to get Grim Feast. Because if I get Herald of Thunder and Grim Feast together, then I'll be able to boost my survival to the moon. Because with Grim Feast, you're killing things and they're dropping energy shield remnants, and then you keep refilling your energy shield. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And the spirit for that you get with your second ascension. And technically with level 38, so I'm currently 37, but technically with level 38, we could already have that going. That's how fast it is. And we could get ourselves the Herald of Thunder and that together, and then we're good to go. Do you have to win a race to get the reward, or is it like a top percentage of players? No. In order to get the rewards, it's for every class, the fastest person only gets it. Okay? Every class, fastest person. No one else. I know that's quite not a lot, right? Okay, now we have unlocked everything. But instead of going for things, I would say we're better off ascending. I mean, check back with the dude.
You drain the... Oh.
If he has anything. That one that has like good, wow, 19 to 30 physical damage. If this one gets a physical damage enchantment, like another 64% plus, whew, like that could turn into a nasty one. Shit, I have to buy that. This has a lot of fire damage, but we don't need fire damage. Has evasion rating and spirit chat. This could straight away give you the Herald of Thunder. That's it, done. But if I now take 81 energy shield off, I lose 200 energy shield, which is kind of like annoying. So I don't want that. It's not worth it.
Stay wary.
+3 to all melee skills. Okay. Okay. I mean, right now, it would still be less damage, I assume, right?
Winter prevails.
Yeah, it's less damage because it's just, like, vastly less. It would need... So, in order for this one to go crazy, I would need to get very lucky with the upgrades. Because I have good ones. For defense, I need more evasion rating on skill tree to look for items with evasion rating. So, I have 61% currently. And I have energy shield. Look at my gauntlets. My gauntlets are shit. Then we have here evasion rating, energy shield, and evasion rating on the helmet. So you need to look for what fits the best. But it is helpful to have boots with energy shield and a helmet with energy shield. That's usually what I'm looking for. Because later you can turn the helmet energy shield into evasion rating as well. So you have this in the skill tree back here, where you like 2 evasion rating per 1 maximum energy shield on the helmet. And if you get a helmet with like 140 energy shield later on, that's good evasion rating. But the 140 energy shield, again, with all the multipliers, is more like 300 to 400 energy shield. That's pretty good. Okay, so we have monsters release volatiles on deaths, resistance to elements. My elemental resistance is anyways shit, so might as well just, you know, get cooked anyways. Okay, we're level 37, ladies and gentlemen, and this is the Ascension. Why do we dare this as a monk so early? Because monk is just nasty. The main problem is not the getting through the not getting to the boss. Every class can kind of do that, right? But the actual boss fight is usually where some of the classes can struggle at, depending on which boss you're getting. Not Monk. Monk doesn't struggle. Can you use the same character name in a new league? You might have to delete your character. Oh, level 2 support gem. Nice. You don't say so. With the level 2 support, I could go for my Ice Strike. and get myself Primal Armament. Because right now we've been playing Concentrated Effect, but I can also take Primal Armament. And Primal Armament also works on the charged staff for the time being. Good. Floor number 1. I'm already a bit annoyed by having to do the Trial Master at some point, Chan. Because I really don't like this Trial Master.
Don't give up so early.
Okay, monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. I don't slow or stun them, right? I freeze them.
Unyielding determination.
I mean, seriously, that's different, right? Right? Freezing is different. I can freeze, though. Let's see.
Don't die.
Freezing strike!
Okay, let's get some more power charges so my charge staff lasts a little bit longer. A barrier quarterstaff. Never found that one useful. Technically, you always want to go thick quarterstaff because that's more crit. I always found the timer of this event a bit too long. I feel like if I kill enemies, the timer should get cut short. I still miss that from the Trials of Sekhmet, right? Like every Trials of Sekhmet has you not have that problem, but this one. Let's go. More critical hit chance. I don't know how much we're at right now. I think it's like 22%, something in that direction. Another quarterstaff. Don't mind if I pick like literally every single quarterstaff up. Uncut Spirit Gem 10. That's huge. If I get enough spirit, I just straight away need a Spirit Gem to get my next ability, right? When I get a 6er waiting for me, but obviously a 10er would be better. Okay, bunch of quarterstaffs, Chan. And one has quality. That's another level 2 support gem. Anything I wish to support? Well, we can now use Inevitable Critical for our Herald of Eyes. Let's gather them. Please don't be something atrocious.
This is just the
Challenge area contains statues, a vulnerable shade, monsters release volatiles on death. I hate that. Okay, challenge area contains statues that petrify you. I hate that because I have died to this. Right? It's not like I had a good choice there. That was the only choice I kind of had. Oh, not the stone altars. Not the stone altars. Okay, so how do you even like get out of the sight of these guys? So like you're not allowed to look in their direction, right? So I gotta have like my belt turned to them, my back turned to them, not my belt. That dude here is super not bugged. That was too clutch for my liking. I mean, who thought that there would be like a random elite waiting for us as well, right? Okay, I need these hunting shoes. Nice. 20% increased movement speed. Don't mind if I do. Meow. I'm not sure if that would have killed me if he actually hits me with this, Chad. Right? Would that have killed me if he actually hits me? We really rushed that one. So what does it have? It has evasion, energy shield, it has maximum mana, rarity of items, fire resistance. Dude, the thing has everything. I'm at 20% movement speed is just nasty big time. Good. Please, now let's get the... Oh, my wife is writing me a message. Okay. So here, Ring of Doom, no Pyramid, no more elemental resistance. I'm gonna have the... Okay, more resistance minus. Please don't be the Chimera. This one time, don't be the... It's the Chimera. Just like that one time, just don't be the Chimera. Oh, that burning ground almost had us. I cannot really fight this because all these stupid statues are looking at you. Right? That's bad. Holy. And one time you just want to fight the boss, but like you have all these faces just looking at you. I'm stoned again. Great. Yeah, I don't want to fight the Chimera anyways. Like, where am I supposed to stand and look so I can line up my Tempest spell accordingly to actually hit this thing? Oh my lord, I just went through all the poison. Okay, wait, let me wait for my energy shield to come back. And for the frost to be gone. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. Chat. Finally. Okay, perfect. There was fire next to his foot. That fire almost burned us. Never choose the petrifying things again as a monk. Right? Never. What a giant pile. Oh, soul core. Woo! Increase elemental resistances. Okay, we got a quarterstaff that does frost, fire, and like almost good, right, Chad? Almost good. It also has a bonus cold damage. Look at that. Has the fire, has the cold damage. Yeah, like I mean, that has a lot of accuracy rating, but it's not better than what we have. Actually, you know what? It's better than what we have right now. The other two can just lie on the ground there.
May the strong
Okay, we're sending, and I will put the points here into the evasion rating and energy shield to then get the bonus spirit. We are 5 points short though, so we just 5 points. Okay, look at this, chat. So the bonus, like if I would get a socket into that one, and the socket would be meaningful, I could straight away use Herald of Thunder. Boom, and then I have Herald of Ice and Thunder this early. That would be very good. That wouldn't be very good. That would actually be insane. So we need a better chest right now. Minimal better chest, but better chest.
Well, take your time. My tribe could use it.
Grand. It's colossal. What's better? Don't actually know. No, don't actually know.
Take care.
Gamble a spirit amulet. Look at my money. I don't have money to spare for gambling, sir. How do I look like to you? I got money to spare for gambling? I mean, the best thing we could get at this point is either like a super high evasion rating chest, or we would need an energy shield evasion rating mix. I mean, this one, for example, has 300 evasion rating. That's actually a lot. So if I would make this one golden, it could turn out to be amazing. But preferable, I would just get an Artificers with the right rune, right? Just get the right rune and we're cool. But I haven't been getting any of that. It's a bit sad. Yeah, also you can't do Spirit Amulet if you get Ascension, exactly. So we're just very close to getting it done, which is like happy times to me.
And shatter they shall.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, though, this is so far the progression. This was day 1. There is day 2, 3, and 4 going to follow. We're going to push this character all the way probably to level 90. Be clearing then out the end game and the, what was it called again? Citadels and everything. So have an eye out in the next coming of days for the day 2. Tonight is going to be Diablo 4 PDR. So if you want to see the actual progression through solo self-found, not like fake solo self-found, right? We really started at 0. We went all the way here. I tried to explain everything we have been doing and why we have been doing it. If you have more questions, comments under this video. If you rewatch the VOD and have a question, just put it under the video. I see all the comments. I will answer you, okay? Therefore, have a great, good day, night, evening. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. It's been amazing. And I hope to see you all tonight for the Diablo PDR, who's hopefully not going to suck. Until then, cheerio.